Hello there.
Hey, Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Well, yesterday was supposed to be the last day for Sandrock. We're gonna wrap some stuff up real quick. We didn't finish. There's one mission in particular I want to finish, and we're gonna do that real quick, and then we're gonna end it today. So we'll probably do this for a little bit, and then swap out to something new. That's the plan, at least. I'm gonna run some ads real quick, everybody. Alrighty, we're back. So, real quick, Jameson, to answer the question, the thought, the big reason we're back to Sandrock today is that at the end of last night's stream, a quest started. It was initiated between Fang, the doctor, and Gale, the mayor of Portia. Now, in the original My Time at Portia game, Gale's daughter, Ginger, has a medical issue. And they spend a lot of time kind of going back and forth and trying to treat it, and it's a big part of her story. And if I'm correct, it gets treated during the storyline. I don't remember for sure. But, it looks like Fangs is the one that treats her. And she's also a romance partner in the first game. So she's kind of a big part of the game. She's not just a side character, per se. She can be the heroine. Female lead. So I really want to wrap that quest up and see how it comes to fruition. Once that quest is done, assuming nothing else piques my interest, which I assume won't, we'll wrap up this. I'll shut down for a couple of minutes, take the dog, use the restroom, restock on the stuff, and then come back, and we'll probably do Badlands Crew. Wasteland Crew, Badlands Crew, whatever it is. So, that's the plan. Badlands. Okay, thank you. So yeah, I don't envision this taking more than a couple of hours at most. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes an hour. Oh boy, you're in for a time with Badlands? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I mean, that's why I got you, right? You're co-pilot. But I really want to see Ginger's story.
Howdy.
Plus, there's some people we didn't finish talking to that I would like to.
Take it easy.
Kind of say my farewells to the town.
Howdy. So long, partner.
This is my wife wanting to go for a walk, I think. Oh, big day.
Hello there, darling.
It's our anniversary tomorrow, party.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work.
Hold the party.
Think?
Hey there. Catch you later.
Hey, see ya.
And now I'm gonna be mechanic because Badlands Crew offers free building, so yay! Except not yay because holy crap is a finicky and mild nightmare. Sounds like fun. Wait, I want 10. Kinda hard to believe, even after being the host of the Alliance Summit, we're still the only salvage company in town. Well, better not jinx it.
See ya.
I was riding up in the airship. Yeah, I bet. I can't wait for my try. All these years down on in the ruins kind of puts your head in the clouds. Know what I mean? Fair enough.
Be seeing ya.
Oh, Grace is up here.
Hey there. You know, I had two majors in Atara U.
Oh. Yep.
Howdy. Don't forget to check up on it.
Now the summit's over, there's a lot less going on in Sandrock. Much easier to stop the kids from all running over to look out the window every 10 minutes. Fair enough. Yeah, I imagine when we get to the building and stuff in Borderlands, it'll be a lot of fun, but would they open up free systems like that, it tends to also provide a challenge. Especially the first time they implement it.
Howdy. Hey, there's my best pal.
Hello.
664 mushrooms. Can you imagine hauling that around?
If you have time, take Arthur out sometime.
I can't. How many is Luna still around?
Oh, my star.
I do enjoy how Luna's like, nah, not for me, and then it's like, yep, nope, I'm staying. Like, all it took was 3 days.
Hey there.
A lot of slow days now that we're back to in the glory days, huh? That's what they don't tell you, I guess. Oh well. Slow is good, peaceful, plenty of time to think and really enjoy everything we worked for.
Take it easy.
Oh, I wanted to give you something.
Thank you.
I gotta find Nia. Wish there was a way to like put a tracker on people.
Howdy. Thank you. Nice seeing ya.
It'll also be interesting to see when we start the next game how long it takes for me to reprogram myself for controls, because I've been using the same ones for an awfully long time now. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. There's Nia.
Hello. It's been a while since I moved here, and I'm thinking of sending some local.
Not bad.
Hey there. Mm-hmm. So long, partner.
Alright. Since we're not making anything or going for anything really, I think we'll just sleep.
Recently, I've had a bit.
Hey, champ. Something going on around Emira's home. Thank you for all your hard work with the Civil Corps. We have prepared something for you. Stop by the office as soon as you get this letter. It appears my time has come. Trudy informed me I have 1 week until I am to take the be taken to Atara. I have appreciated your company and would like to have a final conversation before I face my fate. Thank you for your time. No news. Go outside and have a sun tea. Nice.
Care for a drink?
Some of my wares, the effects can be quite profound, unnatural even. But let me assure you, everything is on the level, Builder. Everything is on the...
Ooh, elegant sofa. Oh, this is the report. Nice.
I need to think about it.
It's a celebration of love. It would be wonderful to have a strong single woman who is dedicated to her career to join.
She's not single, though. She's not single.
What? Oh, I understand. I'm sorry. It appears I was mistaken. Sandrock's famous builder and Amira. You two are truly a match made in heaven. I actually wanted Amira to contribute some works for an exhibition. Walnut Grove is hosting a ceramics exhibition to the theme of love. Amira Ceramics have made quite a name for themselves, so I was inviting her to contribute some creations since I was in the neighborhood. She said she would like to think about it some more.
Sounds great.
I know that it's a really good opportunity. And it's honestly not that I'm not interested, but it's as Maya Lijun says, in an exhibition about love, I wanted to make something with you.
Isn't that just inspiring? So I guess I need to be asking her wonderful co-creator.
What do you think, dear?
If you want to do it, then I'll do it with you.
Brilliant! Seeing you two together, it's inspiring. I'll be waiting for your submission.
Come on, I have an idea. Darling, ever since I met you, you've done nothing but silently support me. Our love, its respect and understanding will push me to achieve my dreams. Maya Lijun's opportunity is amazing. To be able to display my work with some of the greatest, it's wonderful. But none of this would be possible without you. So I want to use that to make something we can be proud of.
Buddy, you need to stop. You're already the greatest.
Oh, come on! You're the world-famous builder now. I'm the one that has to keep up with you. Ceramics isn't just about shapes. It's an artist's self-expression. That being said, let's start with the wheel. I want to make something really special.
Mac! Buddy! You don't get to just sit there and bark at the neighbors.
Okay, darling. I think we're done for now. I'll add the finishing touches and send it on to Walnut Grove. Thank you. Truly.
You know, for as much as the game is over, get off, these are quests that could not have been completed before. Which is kind of fun.
The light teaches us to forgive. If we can't grow, then who are we as a people?
You have been sounding more like a minister every day, Burgess. Sandrock is lucky to have someone as pure as you.
Well, as much as you deny it, I know you were always preaching from the heart.
I was preaching what I believed. But even then, in my pursuit of my ideal, I ended up precipitating the very thing I was trying to prevent. I wronged you, Burgess. I led you astray. Took advantage of you.
That's in the past now, Miguel. Besides, I wouldn't be who I am today if it weren't for you. For better or for worse. I can't regret the past. We can only look forward into the future.
There's a good message.
Let me impart one last bit of wisdom to you. Sometimes, even when you're so very, very sure, you still need to reflect and ask the tough questions. I have given this much thought while I have been in here. And Even though I clung so hard to my ideal of an orderly world, what right did I have to force it on anyone else? That makes me no better than the fools who caused the day of calamity. You okay? I'm glad to see you. Burgess was giving me one last sermon on forgiveness.
I've seen Miguel's growth. He's not the man he used to be. He's seen the error of his ways. But now they still want to lock him up forever.
I told you, Burgess. I seek not forgiveness. I have to face what I have done. Don't shed a tear for me. I will be fine.
If I pour out your water because you poured out my water, then no one has any water to drink. I can see how much you've changed. If we let you just rot in a box, then who are we?
I think Miguel has changed.
Everyone makes mistakes, Miguel. Your way was flawed, but you still had our best interest at heart. Your past and some Duvos lies just led you to make some rash decisions.
No. You have both been a sliver of light in my incarceration. I am glad I have you both with me in my final moments before leaving to meet my fate.
This isn't right.
This is as it shall be. Acceptance of one's wrongs does not free one from guilt. And Burgess, don't be a hypocrite. You yourself always stood for upholding the rules. Don't make the exception for me. Thank you, truly, for being here with me.
Kinda sad.
We have to do something. We can't let him go like this. Yes, I'm a stickler for the rules, but maybe I'm not completely right.
Let's talk to Trudy.
I knew you'd agree with me. We can't just let him suffer. He's a victim in this too. He needs a second chance to right his wrongs, or a good man will go to waste. Forever. So, shall we go and talk to Trudy?
Sure. Hold a party, go to City Hall. Blah, everyone wants something out of me. I thought this was supposed to be the end and like I'd have one quest.
We've got a surprise for you today. I've invited Trudy to award you a medal. All your service at the Civil Corps qualifies you for our highest honors. So, on behalf of the Sandrock Civil Corps and our whole town, we're here to give it to you. Mayor Trudy?
Thank you, Justice. Since you came to Sandrock, the Civil Corps has been much more efficient in just about every department. I just wanted you to know that your service hasn't gone unnoticed. This is to thank you for all your hard work and diligence in protecting the town of Sandrock. You stepped up. No one made you do it. You volunteered. This medal is a symbol of all our gratitude for everything you've done as an outstanding member of the Civil Corps.
I also got paid for it, so I can't really say
I
too
present
much.
to you the Civil Corps Medal of Honor.
Dang.
Congratulations.
Hey Siberian, how you doing, buddy?
Almost as cool as a deputy hat.
Thank the Civil
Hey,
Corps.
no need to thank us. You're the star here.
How you doing, Siberian?
If the Civil Corps didn't exist, the builder wouldn't be getting this medal. So we deserve some credit for existing.
Yeah, I guess that is technically true.
Captain agrees.
Thank
Yeah.
Captain.
I think Captain was the first to put your name on the ballot.
Just up from a 2-hour nap. Nice. Maybe? Hopefully it was a good nap.
You're right. It was me.
Oh, well, you're welcome. I'm really just here as a formality, but as soon as I heard the news, I was more than happy to do it.
I swear you guys are trying to make me go to the bathroom
It's
now.
not a real medal unless a city official is here to witness the ceremony and notarize the papers afterwards.
Seems like it'd be a real medal the moment it came out of its metal casting. Or maybe the moment we thought you deserved it. Why would it be the moment that we have someone sign a piece of paper? Dang. Everything is so arbitrary.
Good nap, good. Good nap.
I hope everyone can follow your example.
All right, that's a wrap, everyone. Let's all get back to doing what we do best.
Thank you, all of you brave members of the Civil Corps.
Nice. So what does this medal do? Sandrock Hero Medal is a higher medal than the Civil Corps medal. But the Civil Corps medal does more. We're wrapping up the game, theoretically. The main game is supposed to be over, but every time I turn around, expect a raid. Welcome, welcome everybody. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Welcome, Grelden. Where are you guys coming from? More RimWorld. Nice, nice. We are at 161 hours, 162 hours into the game. We came from RimWorld. Colony Shenanigans Ahoy. Nice. What kind of shenanigans are we talking about here? Any mods? Poked an eldritch horror with a stick. Yelled, wake up, do something. Oh, great. So, Corel and Co., Citadel, Brick Wall, Teeny Flop, and Pack. Any mods? A few. Is this air quotes a few? Like, we don't want to talk about that? Pay no attention to the lists behind the wall? Woo, party. Real quick, just for anyone who's joining us, we are technically done with the game. We have finished the main story, but there's a couple of quests that keep popping up, so... 70, great.
Oh, that's pretty.
And this is me running my anniversary party. Anonymosa. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good today. A few mods, in fact, notably one that adds Avli. I don't actually know how to pronounce that. I know it's the bird people that you guys are. One that adds Monster Hunter monsters. That has to be fun. One that adds supremely high-tech stuff. Add air vehicles. 2 Nagaras and Mitsu. Nice. Avali?
Wow, this tastes great.
Whoa, so tasty.
Avali. Cool. Avali, okay. It's one of those things I've heard it a bunch of times, but I've never actually said it, I think. What do I want to plant? I don't really need anything. I'm just trying to wrap up some quests, and then I think we're gonna go to, my brain has stopped. It is rebooting. Pardon me. Borderlands crew. Borderlands crew? Badlands crew. Wow. Next on the queue, there you go. Good rhyme. Ever play, yeah, Bomber Crew or Space Crew, it's the same people. Slip away, but want to let you know, Mom picked up Portia. Who's going to play that first? Nice! I gotta say, Krelden, I am so happy to spread the My Time games. They are my favorites. Portia makes an appearance. One of the reasons why we're still playing this is that as things progress, there's a giant summit at the end of the game, and some of the Portia characters show up, and there's a couple of quests that I want to do with them. So that's why we're sticking around with that. So I'm excited to spread the gospel of the My Time game. So I'm glad she's enjoying them. I'm glad she picked it up. I wish her the best with it. Hopefully she has fun with them. My Time in Vice City. Hi, Squirrel. I love you too, buddy. How are you doing, Squirrel? You got Badlands on, or Badlands. God damn it! Now I'm doing it the opposite. Borderlands on the brain, don't you? Maybe. I don't know. I was never the biggest fan. I mean, Borderlands isn't a bad game by any extent, but it wasn't like my game of choice. I think I'm just used to thinking those words. Tomatoes. Vice City is GTA, yeah. Have a great stream, my friend. Keep safe. You too, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully we can maybe collab this week. We should find something to break together. I mean, play together. Oh my gosh, puppy. That is so sweet. Oh! That's right, I was inside the house for the whole frickin' party. That's hilarious, actually. There was a giant party going on in my yard celebrating my anniversary, and I completely just ignored it. Whoops. Whoa, dog. Whoa, dog.
Sandrock is growing on me, despite the weather and the limited...
It's time to break something. I assume you want to break mechs. Whips out welding torch. I don't know, I was watching some guys play the new Helldivers stuff. Oh my gosh, is it 4th of July times 10? The new Helldivers. The Raiders some Mac cam? Oh, is that what we're doing? Is that what we need? Fuzzy Buddy needs some limelight? Is that what we need? Fuzzy Buddy. They want limelight on Fuzzy Buddy, yes. That's my back, yes. But, yeah, go. It's my blood. This is Mac, the fuzzball. I actually got to meet another puppy, or another dog. He's 11 years old. That's the same breed as Mac, and about, I don't know, one size smaller. It was kind of interesting. He's a teddy bear. Sandrock is growing on me. No, that's just the dog's standard athlete's foot. Bog standard athlete's foot. Wow. You're getting kind of chubby, aren't you, little one? We need to get you some more exercise. Let's lick the crown. Yes. So yes, this is my fuzzy buddy, my pride and joy, my menace to society. Oh. Anyway, thank you guys for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Oh yeah, my kid. Well, you just got down, now you want up? Hot then cold, in then out, up then down, wrong then right.
Howdy.
No.
Hello, Burgess. How can I help you?
Mayor, we're here to request you stop the transfer of Miguel to Atara. He's changed.
Changed?
I wanted to say he was tricked by Duvos, manipulated by Matilda, and he was, but no.
Kinda wish you could bowl
very
over
sad
people with your
nowadays.
mount.
He wanted something that's not his to decide. And now that he's acknowledged the destruction he's left behind, he's broken.
The game tax it as a hit and run. I mean, it would be another interesting score to keep track of, but I don't really need another thing to avoid. Puppy, that is my hand you're trying to eat. Yes. Deep yawn.
Go on.
He's not innocent, but he's also not a bad man. He was a victim of circumstances.
Did he ask you to come here?
No, he told us he wants to face his crimes. I just think it's not right.
Burgess, you...
Mayor Trudy, I implore you, let Miguel face his punishment, but here in Sandrock, where he can face everyone he's wronged and atone for what he's done. Don't let him rot in a cell forever. Every fiber of my being is telling me that's not right.
I don't know if what you're advocating for, Burgess, is that much better, though. I mean, you're gonna basically force him to remember his wrongs.
What do you think of all of this?
It really has
So
changed.
even the builder agrees. I trust you. Although my gut is telling me this is a bad idea. I will cancel the transfer to Atara. We can supervise him for a little longer in Sandrock Prison. And then I will entrust him to you, Burgess.
You can count on me, Mayor Trudy. He'll be good. I'll vouch for him.
Look, we can't take this lightly. If I see any sign of him falling back into his old ways...
Then I'll take the responsibility.
Okay. For now, he'll work under you. The Civil Corps will come up with a plan for his punishment.
You can count on us, Trudy.
Prove to me that this isn't a bad idea. If there's anyone that can pull it off, it's you two. We'll make the preparations, and I'll make an announcement soon. Let's first try and get the groundwork set up quietly, so as not to make too many waves around town.
You got it, Mayor.
Mac, I love you. Go bugger off. No! No! You can't get a dog to shut up. Put something in his mouth. That'll get him to shut up. My hands are not in the right place. Jameson, you almost single-handedly responsible for emptying this in the last 45 minutes. It's not quite there yet, but you're getting there, buddy.
What a pleasant surprise. I did not expect to see you again before I left. Trudy has cancelled my transfer after everything I have done.
You'll be released soon and Burgess will be supervising
I
you.
should not need to hold that burden. It is moving. Even after all I have done, for Sandrock to welcome me back, to open its arms in forgiveness. Perhaps I was wrong to be so bleak. There is good in that. Thank you for everything. I will pass the rest of my time in peace, and aim to do as much good as I can to pay back the second chance I have been given.
was wondering how you were gonna respond to that, Squirrel. Seek fluid intake. I'm helping. Thanks, Squirrel. Oh boy.
I look forward to my time under Burgess's tutelage. I believe there is much I can learn from him. Thank you again for everything.
Woo, mission complete. Have anything? Nope.
Hello. Don't you already have, like, a war medal? Hope our Civil Corps medal isn't too dinky for you.
It's actually better than the war medal. Covers more surface area, so it blocks more bullets.
Be seeing you.
Can I help you, puppy? So what we fought for, Citadel, days like this, where nothing in particular is going on. Well, if there was ever any equipment upgrade you've been putting off, now'd be the time. At this point, make a giant shield as a metal. Make a whole gauntlet as a metal. You know, you're not wrong. I would rather get the doctor's robot. This is my metal. Wham! That was actually kind of like artsy and
Recently,
idyllic.
I've had a bit of freedom.
Underneath the flowery arch on the day of our anniversary, open the doors, and there behold is my wife waving at me, blissful and happy. There is a kid running across the railroad tracks in the background. That's a little less picturesque, but...
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
What are you doing, huh? Buddy. Never dull with you around. This is my medal. It's shiny, isn't it? Here, have a closer look, McFist to the face. Isn't it shiny? Yep. That sounds about right. I agree with this message.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
That was stupid. Oh, there's another 10. Blotch. Oh, we gotta put some fuel in the tank. I wish there was a hopper you could build for the factory that would allow you to dump all your junk into it. And it would just auto salvage all of the scrap. Resources. Where thou. That failed apart? Yep. I don't think I got as much sleep as I should have last night. Just judging by the fact that I can't speak. Can't actually wear them yet. What level am I? I am level 57. Well, while we wait for stuff. I can do some level grinding. Suppose I could buy up, oh my gosh, amounts of bullets. What's this gonna give me? Max, min damage, max damage, and -8 to my toughness. Not my best, not my worst. Alright. Dude. I didn't realize how much time this was going to consume. We're going to get through this, and it's going to be 2:25 in the morning. There's no way we're getting home and in bed by 3. Well, we better make this good. You know, I have a bunch of grenades I never use. That was effective. Boom. Something stuck in my teeth. I think I got it out. I don't think I have anything left to drink. Oh, I got a little coffee. I might have to pause just to go get more beverage. Combat skills? Yeah, combat skills. Get back on that electric fence. I don't think I did damage to any of them. Might have done a little, I guess. Fight smarter, not harder, after all, yep. Yeah, I didn't do any damage to any of them. That was all the shock trap. was actually kind of fun. Ride like the wind horse? No, there's no way. Non-operational hours. I didn't know there was such a thing. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thud.
Did you rest well last night?
Oh, you know it. Out on that damn dare desert floor. Yep. It's Wednesday. Oh, it's Sunday. Never mind. 69. First you fuddled sleep, I guess. First time, yeah. Although technically, I've got the achievement. I already got the achievement once because there was a story mission that I think screwed with the time enough that activated it. But yeah, that was the first time I ever myself lost track and had the issue. Oh, there's something. Oh, I want 30, not 320. Oh, interesting. Medium size, large exhibit. Non-lethal weapons developed. So I can say something about home defense. Large exhibit. Large exhibit. Yeah, I'm looking for some exhibits for the museum. Jacuzzi. I don't think there's much left to do.
Hey there.
So I think we're just gonna go back out. I do have that commission. There's a couple of commission. I mean, I guess I could work on the house and stuff too, but...
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work.
I'm thinking that the only real palpable, like, expansion change.
Howdy.
While we wait to see if anything new... I mean, I figured... Anyway, while we wait for things to percolate, we can...
Still busy? Don't work too hard.
I just picked up everything I needed for the... Well, not everything I needed, but a lot of the stuff that I put up to order. Damn. That factory builds stuff fast. I suppose it helps that I have a lot of stuff already in production, but... There's a bunch of large displays here.
In Sandrock, everyone's work
Yep.
Catch you later.
So I would like to fill them. Now that I've got some time. I need one more large, and then, oh my god, amounts small. Elegant small table. Table. Alright, once more into the breach. I think these are the strongest monsters I have access to, which I assume will give me the most amount of XP. Thus why I'm doing this the most. Although it might be time to try our luck again. Because we have upgraded the house and stuff. So maybe we try our luck again with the next level up. Because let's be honest, I'm gonna need the machine gun rounds. Every 3 seconds, toughness. So passive healing over time. And toughness. Here we go. Ow. Well, it's a little better. Hey, Brooke! That is kind of the mentality I am taking. Stop burning me! I will have to get back to that fluid intake when I'm done here. Because I really don't want to lose focus. Okay, I'll be right back. Until I need to get more water for the fluid intake. Hey, Brooke, how you doing, buddy? I'll be right back. need to scoot, little one. Yes. You need to scoot. Oh, yeah. Okay. Buddy, this is already a challenge enough. I don't need you licking my hand while I try and do it. Oh yeah, that's right. I filled it. Now I'm drinking from it. You didn't know Doggo was a pillow? Yes, Doggo is a pillow. Anything this fluffy deserves to be laid on. Oh, that's where everyone is. Ouch. I didn't know he threw stuff. Walk mode activated? I don't want walk mode. I don't know what button I hit, but it was not helpful. Shush you. I ain't doing it till these guys are all dead or I am, one of the two. Alright, let's try... Did I... Do I seriously not have the grenades on me? Oh, here they are. Doink! Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, I'm up here now. Well, these are worthless. There we go. Well, I've lost here. Well, poo. I tried. These things, though, are damn near worthless. Oh yeah. I need to actually do the fluid intake. Where are we at? Still got a ways to go. Cattle. Gives you an idea of just how strong those enemies are, where I can spray them down with clip after clip of ammo. Excuse me, magazine after magazine of ammo. Round after round. And nothing happens to them. And here they're like 3 shots, you're out. Well, it's not quite 3, but... I can definitely get rid of multiple guys with one magazine. Yeah, apparently people take that magazine versus clip stuff pretty seriously. I always just kind of used them as synonyms. I mean, I know there's the difference. But at the end of the day, they're both storage devices for ammo and quick loading. If you hit your shots, yeah, fair. Well, these guns aren't exactly... Well, this gun isn't the most accurate thing I've ever wielded. It's not all my fault. I mean, yeah, some of it is, but not all of it. Withered tooth. Stop right there with what you're saying on clips and that. You got an issue with clips versus magazines? See, like, the way I grew up, I used them interchangeably. I know there's a difference. But it never really seemed to be that big a deal. I don't quite understand why it is such a big deal. Unless you just really want to nitpick. And obviously, like, if you're in the context of, like, needing to get a hold of the stuff, definitely there's a difference and it should be viewed. But as far as, like, Joe Schmo talking on the street, clip versus mag, you're gonna get this point across either way. Recycle. Clip is a metal strip which bullets are attached to magazines or metal boxes that hold ammo, typically under spring tension for firing. Yep. Agreed. The other part I might add, if I'm not mistaken, is a clip doesn't load into the gun, per se. It's there to make loading the gun quicker and easier. It's more of a loading aid rather than a magazine, which is actually basically a pivotal part of the gun and stores the gun's ammo.
Don't be a workaholic. Take a break.
I could be wrong.
Be here by now. Oh, I hope it's on time. What a long ride. It could get stuffy in there. Oh no, and she might feel sick on the road.
Yeah. Waiting for someone?
Yes, my family is coming today. I don't mind telling you that my daughter has been suffering from a strange and rare illness since she was very young. Even the best doctors in the Free Cities couldn't figure it out. Last time I visited Sandrock, Dr. Fang wasn't here yet. I'm glad I got to meet him this time. I've heard great things about his skills, so I thought I'd bring my daughter here for his opinion. Who knows? Something might even come out of it. By the way, I have a small favor to ask. Could you come with us to the clinic later? It's just that Dr. Fang has a unique temperament, but that's not what worries me. It's my son. He can be a bit...
protective.
Look, there they are. Hey, over here. Oh, Gust.
Yes, Gale's son is Gust. I'm wondering what's holding the paracel up. I'm wondering if they didn't animate something. Weird.
Papa.
Daughter of the mayor, Portia.
It's so wonderful to see both of you. How was the journey? Everything went smoothly?
Everything was fine. We made travel plans as soon as your telegraph arrived.
Let me introduce everyone. My daughter, Ginger, and my son, Gust. This is the best builder in Sandrock, who's become a friend to me. The builder has done a lot for Sandrock.
That's fine, Pa. We're not here to make friends. Where's the clinic?
Hello, Builder. I'm Ginger. It's nice to meet you.
Yes, the clinic. My apologies. You see, my son can be a bit...
Pa? The clinic?
Yes, let's head over now.
Forceful.
Tell us about your illness. Tell us about your illness.
Did you see that, Gust? The little bird speaks our language. How clever. How...
That's right, dear.
When did you get sick? When did you get sick?
Since I was 12. I've been careful to keep it under control.
What medications do you take? What books do you read?
Who do you like?
I take the medications prescribed by our local doctor. As for books, I read whatever Uncle Russo can find for me. Why do you ask about the books? And who do I like?
This is ridiculous!
Quiet, X. The most recent episode?
We've been careful with her diet and where she goes, so it hasn't happened since the start of the year.
No, actually, it was recently.
Recently?
No hiding. Tell the truth. Tell everything.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about it. I was taking a walk on my own. Papa was at the summit, and I didn't wish to worry my brother. It wasn't too bad. The builder at Porsche saw me ill, took me to the clinic, and everything was fine after Dr. Shute gave me some medication. Really, it was like it never happened.
Dr. Zhu. How could he keep that from me?
He mad. He mad.
Calm down, sweetheart. Have some herbal tea to help that temper.
I'm starting to like X more and more.
Don't blame Dr. Shute, please. I told him not to tell anyone because I didn't want you all worried.
My sweet daughter. Had I known, I wouldn't have let you travel all the way to Sandrock to put you through that tough journey.
Fight, fight, fight. Get your snacks. Grab a front row seat.
What kind of clinic is this? Father, it's a talking bird and a doctor who can barely string 2 words together. It's a circus. How can we trust them with Ginger's health?
Gust, you know that appearances don't matter as long as the doctor's good at what they do.
Attention, attention. The circus show is on. First one out is X, performing, spewing out bad words.
Spewing out bad words.
Shut up, bird.
Please, Gust. I wanted to come. I wanted to see if there's a cure. Right, Papa? Brother? That was the point, right? To find a cure once and for all.
Family, stay composed. I need to feel the pulse. Everyone, please wait outside.
Sure, Doctor. Come with me, Gust. Let's give them some space.
X doesn't help the situation, but I like X.
The recent episode, not good. I need a day to decide on a treatment. Come back tomorrow, please. See you tomorrow.
Come, Ginger. You must be tired now. Let's get some rest at the saloon.
Yes. Thank you, Doctor. And you too.
Goodbye, Doctor. And thank you for taking the time to come with us.
It's me. X is sad.
He's probably under stress.
I understand. Do you know why families get so upset? They are in pain too. Please, come tomorrow. I will have X stay at home. I don't want a repeat of today. If families are upset, it is not helpful for anyone. Thank you.
Wouldn't want to be that guy. So that's the practice dummy.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Honestly, my brother is just worried about me. I've been causing a lot of trouble for everyone.
Does she say any more?
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Nope. Okay.
Hey there! If you weren't so wrapped up in... See ya!
Greetings, Master.
Do your duty, buddy. I wish there was a way to re-up the contract before it fell through. Is Gale in here? Can we talk to Gale? Does not appear that Gale is present. I'm not entirely sure why it sounds like one of my machines is running
Nice
in here.
reporter from Porsche. Hey, see you around.
Remember when we first met? I told you I was into star signs? See ya!
Letter from Haru. Hey, it's Haru. Sorry I haven't written to you before now. I've been trying to settle in. I've made a few friends already. I know things are changing over in Sandrock, too. My classmates have been asking me what it was like living there, but I'm sure if I went back, I'd barely even recognize it. But I'm really enjoying Atara. If you ever get the chance to come, I'm sure you'll really enjoy your time in Atara, too. I wonder if there's a game idea there. My time at Atara. I would like to see Tall Skies.
Still busy? Don't work too hard.
Alright, there's all that. Great, manure. Deposit rods. Cecil thread. Oh, that's the first commission. That's actually kind of funny. Huh? There we go. Just gotta go deliver stuff, I guess. You were supposed to build that, thank you. There's a part of me that wishes there was a device we make somewhere along the way that acts as a delivery service. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Howdy. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey there.
Hey, Grandma BB.
Thank you.
Howdy.
Happy to meet a man.
She changed her tune yet?
And I'm not just talking about your music. My eyes are on the latest. I know all your looks and outfits. The most memorable one for me was at the Princess Gala in Atara last year.
Hello. Oh, a medal is really nothing compared to what you've done for us. But we hope it'll at least serve as a reminder of our appreciation.
I'll have to come back.
So long,
Gale is
partner.
behind you. Gust is behind you.
I'm not in the mood to chat.
He's, I believe, a romance target as well.
Hey, they catch you later.
Surprisingly enough.
Sandrock is like a scene straight out of a movie. It's this lush oasis amidst a vast expanse of sandy wilderness. Hey, I just had this genius idea. Wouldn't it be epic to have a music festival right here?
Yeah?
Howdy.
You're not the first person.
Thank you.
Festival? Oh, Day of Memories.
Thank you. Thank you.
When's the Day of Memories? It's the end of the week. Okay. Wait for tomorrow. We just made a boat ton? I'm gonna go with a boat ton of cash.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Alright, back to combat. See if we can't level up. Dead Sea Ruins, level 1, 2, yeah. Kinda wanna try the next level. But if we can't beat the prior one, I doubt we can beat. Just health goes up. Health goes burr. Wow, I have wasted ammo. When When does the electric plates come in? I want the electric plates to come in so that I can... so that I can shock these guys to death. Okay. Let me through, let me out. I don't want to be pinned here. I'm on fire! Oh, there's a robot. Robot's behind me. I like the charge. It's not letting me do my dodge. There we go. Shocking. There we go. How are we doing? We're almost there. There's that level up. Level 58. The equipment we actually got for the final mission is for level 60, which is kind of interesting. Nope, that is not what I was looking for. Anything? Nope, we're good. Okay.
Don't be a workaholic. Take a break.
Mission for 2. Go to the clinic. What is this?
Hey there.
Gail, hello, Gail here. When you get this, I'll be back in Portia. I wanted to apologize for the whole clinic, the whole incident yesterday in the clinic with my son and the good doctor. It left me feeling rather uncomfortable. I wanted to stay with my daughter for her treatment, but the duties of a mayor don't wait. Thank you for coming with us to see the doctor yesterday. I appreciate your support. Nice.
Hello. We used to talk about traveling the world. Be seeing ya.
So, get these things being organized, and then we'll go over to the clinic. There you are, Merle.
There you are. I'm doing some last-minute souvenir shopping. Can't even decide what to buy. So I'm just getting everything.
Leaving already? Bummer.
Yeah, unfortunately. Wish I could stay longer, but you know, duty calls and stuff. Gotta swing by home first before going back to work. I want to bring something from Sandrock for everyone, so they'll all have a taste of the jewel of Eufaula. What you did here is just mind-blowing. I'm seriously in awe. Cross my heart, I'll totally come back for my next vacation.
I mean, it does seem like a rather nice place now.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Family is both at its best and worst when protecting another member of its family. Perceived or genetic family, I should say.
I have a treatment plan for Ginger's condition. The prescription is written here.
What's on there?
Scorpion tail?
Scorpion tail?
Yes. Dried scorpion tail.
What's on there?
Cliffside flowers.
Can be medicine?
These flowers are rich in nutrients.
What's on there?
Ground yakmel.
Yakmel horn. Ground.
Do I have to drink all of this?
What is this? Witchcraft? This is totally different from anything I've heard about. Besides, some of these are poisonous.
If my prescription is the same as the one you used, then there's no need for you to come see me.
Brother, please. You promised Pa. Don't argue.
I'm not angry, Ginger. I'm just asking questions. Why would a rational person use poison as a medicine?
My medicine is not fake. I have done research on her condition. Read the books. It is in there. Your immune system is fragile. It tries to protect you, but attacks your body. I need to suppress adverse reactions and reduce burden on skin and internal organs. I wish to restore balance in the immune system. These ingredients will help.
Dr. Fang, if I drink this, my condition will get better? I will try.
Ginger!
Brother, do you remember when you left Portia for Tower University?
Of course I remember. It was a sunny day. You and Pa saw me off at the port. You weren't sick at the time. You wanted to hug me, but I pushed you away.
I've almost forgotten what it's like to enjoy the sun, and I've always lived in the shadow of that day. I don't want to live in the shadows, and I don't need your protection anymore. I need to be my own woman and stop relying on others. Not just for me, but for everyone. For Pa, Dr. Shu, the builder, and Portia. My condition makes me rely on everyone. Even if there's a glimmer of hope for me to stand on my own 2 feet. I'll take it. So please, don't worry about me. I'm trusting Dr. Fang, but I just need you to trust me, okay?
Then we'll see how this treatment works.
Okay.
Please be aware, the medicine is very bitter.
I'm sure it can't be that bad.
It's that bad.
It is a little bitter.
This medicine? Please take it for 3 days. Stay in the clinic for observation.
Well, let's head to the Blue Moon then.
Thank you for being with me. I hope things go well. I need to work. Goodbye.
Girl with the umbrella.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
So it's an autoimmune disorder. Much quieter these days, more pleasant walks while searching for herbs. And I guess the thought process is this probably along the lines of the scorpion venom to suppress the immune system. I don't know where the oxhorn comes in.
Howdy.
But the
Hello.
See
ya. Hello.
flower is nutrition to support the body. These days, when I want to plant new trees, I have to go further and further out into the forest. What can I say, though? It's a good problem to have.
See ya.
That's the truth.
Hello, catch you later.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me. Darling, why don't we try fishing together?
No problem.
Mainly as a chance to spend some quiet time together. I think I'll just throw back any fish.
Horned Adlers, yep. You know, I'm starting to wonder if we're going to play anything else today. Maybe if I'd started earlier we might, but we might just wrap it up after we're done here, depending on how long this takes. That should be enough. Actually, I want to try the royal bait once. Yeah, royal bait just ignores.
Well, I had a good time. Still busy. Don't work too hard.
I think I also just ignored a royal fish. Can I go in here? I don't think I've been able to. Enter. This might be new. Maybe I've been in here. You'd think there'd be chests or something, but I'm not seeing anything. Maybe I have been in here. Yep, I must have been in here already. I think it was a good thing I rolled when I did. So I got 3 days to kill. While we wait for Ginger to get treated, or to finish her treatment. And then I say we wrap it up. Depending on what time it is then, I'll either call it a night, or we'll swap over to a new thing. I'm leaning more towards probably at that point calling it a night. Just based on how my sleep schedule's been lately. It would be nice to go to bed while the sun is not up. Which I haven't done in a few days. Literally, haven't done in a few days. Okay, we're here now.
Oh my stars!
Which might be part of the reason why why I'm having some of my anxiety issues, I should say. Probably be a good idea to, have a schedule. I have not picked up any today. Iron latch, I have those. Granite slabs, I need to make those. Is that what I want? I think. Put that there. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Granite slabs. So it isn't gonna auto-create the process. Okay. Unless, does it? Okay, so yeah, production's required smelting and crafting. Okay. I'm actually not having an issue with granite for once. Kind of funny.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
Dispatch cocoa. Water. Dispatch water. Dispatch water. This flower, yeah, it is.
Darling, when's the...
Mushroom soup.
Thank you. Darling, you know... Darling, when's the last time we had it? Do you think you could make some for us?
See ya.
Can I make mushroom soup? Mush? I don't know how to make mushroom soup. That would be a cookpot item. Oh, soy sauce? Okay. Figured it out.
Oh, thank you. This is...
She really likes mushroom soup? Oh yeah, that's right. I get a bonus because she's actually craving it. Never mind. She likes it, but it's not that big of a... It's not that big of a hit.
Thank you.
I gotta say, it really brightens my day when you stop in at the saloon.
Hey, Justice.
Congratulations again on that medal. Some people spend their lives in the Corps and never get such an honor. It only comes up ever so often, and it has to be a unanimous vote. Thank you.
Andy.
Hello.
Man, I don't know how much more of this calm I can take. Seems like nothing's ever going on anymore. I'm about ready to return to a life of crime. Somebody needs to breathe some life back into this place. No, they don't,
Take her
buddy.
easy.
I agree I am sad for the game to wrap up, but we don't necessarily need crime to keep the game going. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm good. You know, when I first got this, well, both the factory and the greenhouse setup, I was worried that I was going to have issues with fuel and water. But mainly fuel. I knew I'd have issues with the water on the greenhouse when I planted everything like I did, but that would go away over time because the water shouldn't be too bad. But the fuel I kind of thought would be bad, especially based on what I was seeing in some of the days that we used a lot of the resources. But I'm still getting tons of fuel for it. So I guess it's not as big a deal to worry about. That's what I wanted.
You must be Burgess, the local minister. My brother brother has told me all about you in his letters.
He mentioned I've been your fan for ages. Your songs are fantastic. You're incredibly talented.
Cool. Hey, Vinty.
Hey there.
Thanks for the reminder, Jameson. Everything changed so much in Sandrock from when you arrived up until the summit. Did I change too? Well, I must have. I've been here the whole time.
See ya.
I was gonna buy more fertilizer, but it's too late to do that now. Alright. Luck is the only thing we haven't maxed out on. Damn. We're doing pretty good, actually.
Don't be a workaholic. Take a break.
You and I went fishing yesterday. And actually, if we're being honest, we're moving the slowest in game that we've moved in a long time.
Help! Come with me!
Bad birdie, don't fight. Please don't fight.
Civil Corps, call the police!
I think I'm supposed to go to the clinic. Starting to wonder if Gus did something.
It worked, it worked! What do you know?
Learned Fang's specialty. That was kind of a stupid
Ginger.
risk.
Ginger! Ginger! You're burning up!
Please, be quiet. I am treating...
Your medicine! It's all because of your phony poison! She's burning up because of you!
Please, leave.
What did you say to me?
Leave.
Calm down, both of you.
Everyone, please calm down. Let's talk it through. No need for rash decisions. Mr. Gust, I know you're concerned about your sister, but Dr. Fang is well respected around these parts. He fixed us up real good after the whole pollution fiasco.
Then how do you explain what's happening to my sister? We tried your wacky medicine, and she got a fever straight away. Tried it again today, and she got even worse.
That's because...
Breathe. Breathe.
Small doses of poison to counteract...
Fighting fire with fire, huh? Ridiculous!
Bad crowd.
I expected this. As long as the cliffside flowers are used...
You're just covering for yourself.
If you can't calm down, please leave. Please be calm in front of the patient.
Potions do fail 2 out of 3 times. I mean, we're talking about there's a difference between his free potions and what he actually does. So far, what he does in his clinic seems above board. What he does outside of his clinic, I question.
You're kicking me out. My sister's life is at stake here. How can you be so callous?
Brother, water.
Ginger, here, drink up. How do you feel?
I had
had a dream. I was in the sun. It was so hot, but I feel better now. My body feels light.
Detoxification. You are past the worst.
Thank you, Doctor.
The patient needs rest. If you wish to shout, please do so outside.
I love that line. That is such a good line. I won't stop you from shouting. Just don't do it in my clinic.
Look, we're done for today, all right? Everyone, head back now. Nothing to see here anymore. Mr. Gus, why don't you head back to the Blue Moon and have a nice yak milk? Clear your head. I don't want any more of this. Your sister's awake now, so you don't need to worry about her anymore. Just trust the doctor.
Rest up, Ginger.
Gust, go back to the Blue Moon. I'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right. I'm a little hungry anyway.
Nicely done, Justice.
Got a real temper on him. Ain't like his pa at all. Well, seems like everything's under control now, though. Anyway, I gotta head back on patrol.
You okay, Fang?
I'm fine. There are many patients like this. Care is chaotic. I often have such patients. There is nothing that can be done. Don't worry. I am fine.
Clinic rules, no nonsense, no small talk, no back talk, no refunds. Don't make me tap the sign. I want that. Sir, this is a clinic, a place for the sick and injured to be treated. If you wish to remain here, I shall be obligated to kneecap you. I want that sign too, Squirrel. That's a good one.
The cliffside flowers. I have enough for the treatment, but I need more to be safe. Can you collect some more?
I'll go
Thank
get
you.
some.
Cliffside flowers. They grow nearby. It may be dangerous. Please be careful.
If anything happens to her,
I'll put around through you. I didn't date you in the first game. I never considered dating you in the first game. I have no problems ending this relationship. Love that, and the animal I am watching called... the anime, excuse me, Parry Everything. The MC is dumb and overpowered. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd call him dumb, but he definitely doesn't know himself. But I mean, that's how most animes are. If you're gonna have an overpowered main character, you need to have something. And in a lot of them, they choose to have a main character that's overpowered. At least a lot of manga do this too. That doesn't know that they're actually that overpowered. They just assume they're normal. He thinks he's weak, yeah.
Welcome home, Miguel.
Most anime have NPCs that are stupidly overpowered. I don't know if I'd say most, but a lot do, yeah. Especially the isekai stuff, which has been popular these days. And I enjoy isekai, but some of it gets a little ridiculous. I can think of several. I think there's a new Altair. The new Altair or something like that. Is another one where the main character just doesn't know that he has all these skills that no one else knows how to replicate. Another example would be the Shadow... What is it? The Doctor in the Shadows, the Healing Mage in the Shadows, something along those lines. That's another new anime that just came out where he's like, yeah, everyone can heal this much. And everyone's like, no one can heal arms back on. The ones that irk me is when a character with a somewhat niche power gets kicked from an adventure party for being weak. Yeah, that would be the Shadow... Well... Actually, the Shadow Doctor is an example of where the party actually doesn't realize how strong of a healer he is. He beat a Minotaur that he thinks is just a big cow. A rank demon, yeah.
Burgess. I have no words.
And none are needed.
Miguel, we welcome you back into Sandrock, but your probation will be long.
I know. And thank you, dear Trudy. I'm sorry for...
Save it, Miguel. The past is the past. We've all worked hard to heal our wounds, and I understand that you have many wounds of your own. I hope you'll once again be a productive member of Sandrock one day.
Can't wait to have you in town
I'm
again.
glad to be released, but I have much learning to do. I must make amends with everyone.
I can understand if the reason was the places we are going are so dangerous that we can't guarantee your survival. And could potentially put ourselves in danger trying to protect you. That's true, and I've seen that used a couple of times, at least as an excuse. The brilliant healer that works in the shadows. Yep. Is the anime you're talking about? Yep, that's the one.
Everyone's responsibility. Cut trees without permission, face serious consequences.
Thank you all for everything. I truly appreciate this second chance. I have been given a new lease on life, and I will do all I can to live up to the grace you have given me.
Well, Pastor, you're not a pastor anymore. Got my eye on you still. One slip up, and I'll be on you quicker than a bumble ant to honey. And may I remind you, they literally keep honey on top of their heads.
I would accept no less, Sheriff.
Now, first things first, we're going to have to re-administer your ARC survey.
But no, we have to treat the guy like garbage because his particularly role is niche, yeah. The guy that I'm talking about, he's going to use a sword that is extremely heavy for a shovel to clean up the ditches in a medieval era. Yeah, that blocked. Anime era, yeah. We'll continue the conversation when the anime block is over. Gosh darn it! When the ad block is over. Welcome back, Squirrel. That was a quick ad block. In a particular match, he defeated one of the captains of the kingdom. Like it was nothing, doesn't realize that he won. Yeah. When they get that oblivious, it gets kind of stupid and annoying to me, to be honest. Well, that's because you have a subscription, Baruch. You don't get ads if you have a sub. Anything in here? Or is it just Elise's treasure? Oh, you don't have a sub right now? You let your sub fall? I thought you still had a sub. My apologies. I don't quite understand the if I'm being honest, I don't quite understand the whole ad system anymore. I switched it over. You had a sub, but you ate it. That's probably a good thing to do with subs. I like subs. Subs are good. I send proof. Really, Squirrel? It's like one of my favorite t-shirts. I had a six-pack till I drank it. It's right there with it. Now I have a keg. Can you drop him? Aw. Wow, squirrel. It's because a lot of the companies that used to have ads on Twitch have pulled out, so we don't get as many ads as we used to. Interesting. That's weird. I do know too, though, that companies can specify what kind of things they'll advertise on. So depending on what your category is that you're streaming, they will certain ads will become available or not, is what I've heard. Well, then having a streamer had 6 ads in a row. I hated that one. Wow, Miniomi, that's bad. Welcome, buddy. You didn't know about that? No, I don't know about a lot of things. I don't follow the news or I watch YouTube and I stream on Twitch and I watch Crunchyroll. That's about where I get my news from. There's if it doesn't show up in my YouTube feed, I usually don't hear about it. I do support ads and money making of streamers, but 6 times in a row. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Minomi. I agree with that entirely. Streamers have got to eat. Some of us don't have a lot of subscribers, either because our community, the individuals in it, don't have the money to fling around like that, or the community's not that big, or, there's a variety of reasons. So having the ad revenue really helps. I think over the last month, I'll make $20 in ad rev. And you guys don't have to do anything but watch my content for that, so that's nice. Need to make 50 ads in a row? Wow. But yeah, no, I also agree that, there's commercials, and then there's, oh my god. No, but 49 should be bearable. Damn it, squirrel.
Sorry. And thanks.
You're here to collect herbs?
The doctor mentioned some flowers on the cliff.
Back in days, one ad was like 50 cents, so yeah. Not the same as old days? Yeah, fair. Well, so too with ads, there depending on how many you show dictates to a certain extent dictates how much you make off the ads. You thought 69 would be better. Lily's not here, so, unless we're going to give Lily the ad, 69's not needed. So if you switch it to ads every so often, and you have it as, I think it's 3 minutes of ads or more, an hour, you make, I think it's like 60% off the ads. So you actually make more money than Twitch does, theoretically. Actually, yeah, there we go. Doink, whoops. Real quick, as a side hustle, well, not a side hustle, but as a, let's look. Creator dashboard, monetization ads. Here we go. I don't think this shows you guys any information. So yeah, net ad share is 55% because I have 3 minutes of ads an hour. I have also fully disabled pre-roll ads, so. Don't go any higher than that. Well, this is the reason why I say is because potential revenue increase is right here. But I don't know if that's because I'm just having you guys watch more ads, which I don't need, or if it's because this number changes. Okay, so yeah, percentage of ad revenue changes at 3 minutes. There's a game called Ad Simulator or something like that. If you all went like 50... Interesting. They don't give you any more than that, even if you do go higher. Okay. Unless that's true, unless your partner. Fair. Could be. Partners get a bunch more, or a bunch of different regulations too. So. But I need to be averaging, in order for me to become a partner, I need to average 75 views a stream. And I think right now I'm averaging like 6. So we got a ways to go. Just a little, but a ways.
They're only here.
You really care about your sister?
I only have one sister. When I was younger, I was stupid. I owe her, and I never want that to happen again.
The reason I know that is because I was tweaking the settings when I first started. So I got to set up the stream for my anniversary of the first year. Cool. To be honest, I prefer having 10 view than having 100. Unless it will be my job. Well, and I guess that's the difference. I don't really care about this number, except for the fact that it is what I would like to be my job. So as this number increases, the likelihood that I can stop my other job and do this as a job increases. That's the only real reason why I want that number to go up. I mean, at the end of the day, it is basically greed. I don't know. I like hanging out with you guys more than I like cleaning dishes or scrubbing floors or doing a desk job or stocking shelves or any of that crap. You have an issue with reading chat and then you can't play games, fair enough. 2 things at the same time issue. Yeah. Yeah. What is it? Multitasking. There was slow-mo for that? Maybe. I don't know.
Just then, in the clinic, I've never been that scared in my life. My mind went blank. My hands couldn't stop shaking. Just like, it's hard for me to see Ginger like that. I'm gonna go. Thanks.
Is that the only flower I need? Nope, I need more. I can multitask, it's just I have to read people's stuff and respond. I don't know why. Yeah, well, fair enough. Some more mode that you can put it on, so it restricts them from saying the same thing or saying something for 30 seconds. Interesting. So it slows the responses from individuals, is what you're telling me. Yep, okay. Interesting. The other thing, too, I would say is that's probably why a lot of streamers that interact with their community so much do it at the beginning and ends of their streams. They have some time there where they can just talk to people. And they can focus on that rather than a game. There are also some streamers I know that have the super chat set up, or voice to chat, or voice to text to chat. That's what or text to voice, text to, where it reads the message, and that's the only stuff they really respond to, unless it really draws their attention. Kind of get away with it. Second monitor that sits to preview my left eye. Yeah, text to speech. There we go. Thank you. Works if you have subs. Yep. Yeah, they can be set up multiple ways.
Thank you. This should be enough.
TTS for short, yep. But I'm tall, so I don't really like using short. I had to do it, chat. I had to do it. Yeah, it's good to have Jameson around to punctuate the jokes. Why do you do this? Ours is not the reason why, ours is just a do or die. In some ways, too, I mean, I don't have kids, so I might as well, like, vent my dad jokes out on you guys. Right? That's how this works? No kids, take it out on friends? The AC tag on Twitch named Dad Streamer. That's a good idea. We need to find you a partner, in fact. You know, I wouldn't complain if we could find one, but that's easier said than done. Plus, in a lot of ways, I don't know if I want to go as far as damaged goods, but I am not necessarily well-maintained, maybe might be a better word. There's a lot of baggage. How about we put it that way? No, rushing goes to bad places. Fair enough. That is true too, yeah. I know that more than most. My dad was divorced twice, my mother was divorced once, and my mother did divorce law.
Thank you.
So she helped people get divorced. You love it fast. I will say, after living on my own for the last, I guess, 5 months now, I do honestly believe that I am not someone who does their best when they're on their own perpetually. That's just not how I am going to thrive as an individual. It's not a shocker, right? Yeah, fair enough. Just not social person IRL. I end up being weird. Fair enough. I think that's what did me in with I'm particular, or I have been known to be particularly weird around women, which I think is what did me in back then. And then I basically kind of gave up on the whole social aspect as I was taking care of my mother. So, just kind of let it all fall by the wayside. I mean, I also do recognize that I live with my mother is not the best pickup line. Oh shit, that's not dead yet. Girls I encountered was scaring me? Fair enough. I mean, women were always kind of hard for me to understand, too. Plus, if I'm being honest, too, I think our society is to blame partially for all this, too, because there's such a unrealistic representation of dating, of love, of that whole process in movies and television and anime and media as a whole. That's the word I'm looking for. That it kind of makes it hard for younger individuals to find a path in that particular regard. Wise man once told me it's better to than ever understanding a woman. Once told me it's better. What? Because if you try to understand them, you'll just get in trouble. So better to not understand a woman? Is that what you're saying? That's true for most, but not all girls like that. Well, I mean, we can make broad-based statements, but at the end of the day, there's no truth or universal truth with any statement about people. There are so many different people under the sun that to say everyone is such and such or everything is such and such, I mean, no. I mean, like I was saying with that whole people have weird expectations because of the way media portrays them. At the end of the day, there are a few people who just get lucky and it does line up the way media portrays it. It's just not that common. In my opinion. I didn't grab the fish cakes. Oh well. Win some, you lose some. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Never go to the goth girl with all media. How bad people say. Not like who they show on media. I mean, if you find a real tsundere, I would be impressed. And make it work, I should add. Oh well. $50-50. Someone who's never dated a goth girl, I can't say. Someone who's never dated, I can't say. Can I jump it? Eh, sorta. I still don't like the way that bridge is made. I don't like it at all. It's a great way for animals to get their feet trapped and broken, and humans to get their ankles trapped and broken, and it's also a great way for wheels to get pinned and other issues. Just don't like it. Inventory full. What are you talking about? So that bridge, the boards go the way of travel. So you go like this, and the boards are like this. So if there's any gaps between the boards, or as the boards shift and create gaps, there are spaces where wheels can get caught. The other thing too is that it allows for things to fall in, get caught like feet, and trapped and broken. In my opinion, more easily. If the boards go like this, then at least if you step and have a human foot, you're more likely to cover both boards rather than slide between them. At least that's my opinion. Let's find ourselves another large model for the museum. And maybe we go and find some small ones. We're building a bridge about Poly Bridge. No comment. Oh, museum size large exhibit. Huh. Can clothing be small exhibit stuff? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, clothing can be small exhibit. Rebuilding a bridge. It's a game where you about building bridges. That makes sense. You put it that way. And I made 40 of those suckers? Oh. Whoops. That is a medium. Sand leaks. Do I honestly have that many sand leaks? Yeah, I have that many sand leaks. Holy hell. I have over 2,000 sand leaks. Yeah, 2,757 sand leaks. Whoop. Might have gone overboard a little bit with some of the farming. Oh well.
Did you rest well last night? Darling, we've been so happy together lately. I think having a child would make our lives that much more complete.
Let me think about it. Much as children are fun. Even that I'm watching, you thought Captain of the Empire was holding back, even though the Captain of the Kingdom of the Empire is using his full strength. Yeah, yeah.
Howdy.
Hello. Hi there. See ya.
That is, at the end of the day, one of the issues I have with a lot of those is just how oblivious they are. Alright, I got a bunch of stuff to sell. Goes one of two ways: oblivious, or they know and they're that they're absolutely strong. That is true. I don't mind if the character realizes it, but the oblivious stuff is annoying. Holy crap! That's an audio glitch if ever I heard one.
Justice, I got a situation to report. I rose this morning, put the kettle on, put in my toast, and started doing the laundry. About halfway through the wash, I realized I'd left the toast burning in the toaster.
Grams, I got a couple other cases to get through today, so if you don't mind,
All right. You used to love hearing my stories. Point is, for the life of me, I just cannot find my magnifying glass. I got reason to believe someone went and crept in through the window and snatched it. They did.
Just a magnifying glass? I mean, why would anybody do that? I'm sure it'll turn up around the house. Just keep looking. You sure you ain't just misplaced it somewhere?
Misplaced it? Nerve of you whippersnappers. I ain't lost a magnifying glass yet, and I don't plan on starting now. I'm telling you, somebody glass snapped it.
Well, I mean, it's the first time I heard of a stolen magnifying glass. Oh, it must have been a real nice one, right? Jewel encrusted, solid gold, handed down for generations, so on and so forth.
Goodness, no! I've known you since you were playing yak boys and bandits and little booty. Has my family ever come across as having that kind of money? It was made by my husband. It's got sentimental value, Maurice.
Ah, come on, Grams. You know it's justice now. It has been for years.
It is rude to eavesdrop, but my ears cannot help but overhear. What an awful turn of events. But, of course, none of this ever would have happened had you purchased one of my world-renowned satchel locks.
Oh, shut up, Ario.
Take a look at my bag. The contents are as safe as precious gold in an Alteran vault. See this metal lock? Huh? What the? That can't be! Where's my latch? Someone must have stolen it. Just as quick! There's undoubtedly some treacherous fiend lurking in our midst. But why? Why would they steal the lock off my bag?
Oh, goodness. The glass snapper strikes again. And he's worked his way up to metal. Where did you lose it? Let me talk to my boy. He can make you another one. Oh, but not till we catch that thief first.
Sheriff, your authoritative presence is required.
Oh, man. Another one?
My jewelry. My back turned for naught but a second, and some lawless vagabond absconded with my rare limited edition ring.
What? Limited edition? Not just some sewing trinket or a janky lock, but a genuine, certified, honest-to-light stolen treasure? Perhaps there is indeed something foul in the state of Sandrock. Mr. Pablo, would you describe this ring as priceless?
Indeed, lawman. To an artist such as me, it is priceless. Of course, to a vendor, 5 golds tops. But you can't define value by vulgar estimations. No. To fit within my refined wardrobe, its true worth was immeasurable.
Right. Now, don't worry, folks. I think I've got it all about pieced together. Just rest assured that the Civil Corps will fulfill our duty to handle all y'all's problems, no matter how small or, well, small. But we are a little short-handed. Well, if it ain't our humble but hardy builder. Wait, don't tell me you got it lost something too. Seriously, please, don't. Phew, that's a relief. Say, we're a bit short-handed at the Civil Corps right now. City Hall is having us form a scouting party down south. Could you maybe saddle up and lend this old horse a helping hoof?
Happy to help.
Our ardent builder, always the first to step up to the plate. Thanks for giving me a hoof. Hand? Or whatever. It's your time to shine now. All you gotta do is speak with all of our, victims. See what they know. Then check out the crime scene. See what you can deduce with them keen peepers of yours. And if you don't find anything, well, it is what it is. All right, I'm off. Thanks for covering this one.
I'm assuming it's a...
You've got it where it counts, child. I can see it in your eyes. I know you'll help us track down this good-for-nothing thief.
Assuming it's some sort of animal.
Let's see. I used the magnifying glass to help me read before going to bed. So the first thing I do when I get up is to put it in my pocket. No. Wait, I put on my reading glasses first, then get the magnifying glass from the nightstand. Then I'd get up to make breakfast. Hugo and Heidi would be up around that time, and you know what Hugo is like if he ain't got his breakfast. Big boy like that still hasn't learned to cook a grown man's meal. I swear, one of these days. Oh, I'm sorry, child, I'm talking your ear off. Anyway, the thief must have snuck in at the crack of dawn and done so quietly. I sleep light as a feather, and I didn't stir in the slightest. I know you've got it where it counts, child. I can see it in your eye. I carry it in my pocket during the day. I only set it aside on the nightstand when I go to bed. So the only place it could have possibly gotten stolen from is from my room when I was asleep. Now that I think about it, I always open the window to get some air when I sleep. That must have given the thief a way in. I'll get Hugo to make me an iron window, that's what I'll do. I know you've got it where it counts, child. Crime scene. Child, make sure those Civil Corps boys pay you. You've got the lingo down and everything. Well, I suppose the crime is that all? My, you young folks sure do work quickly. You sure you don't want to hear about the rest of my day? Well, all right. I put all my trust in you to catch this darn thief. Good luck.
In some ways, I feel like we've gotten more missions since we beat the game than we did during the game. Place where the magnifying glass was originally a nightstand is now empty. A black feather is lying where it once was. Sounds about right. Oh, that's right. I have oh my gosh amounts of stuff to like sell. Do you like, you know, buy stuff? Not the kind of stuff I want to sell, unfortunately. Okie dokie dokie dokie. You have no money. You're supposed to have money. You're a general store RVO.
The only thing of value I've really lost in this whole ordeal is my dignity. But it's so nice of you to help me find my missing lock. Thank you for taking such time out of your busy schedule. I usually carry my bag with me when I'm popping in and out of the store, so I couldn't tell you exactly when it happened. Thinking about it now, the thread was a little loose on the buckle a few days ago. My sister mentioned it, and suggested she fix it. But now it's been lost before she got the chance. The only thing of value I've really lost in this whole ordeal, well, I don't really know. Do you think the thief followed me all day today? I would most certainly have noticed if he did. Maybe he has some sort of invisibility device. Oh, that dastardly crook. The only thing of value I've really lost. Feel free to have a look at my shop. While you're there, maybe you can have a look at our new goods. As my grandma used to say, investigating crime, it's shopping time! Okay, she didn't actually say that, but... No more questions? Alright, remember to take a look at my shop. Oh, and catch the thief.
Feathers are scattered across the shelves. Yep. I'm gonna bet you it's a crow. I'm gonna bet you it's X.
Well, Justice always declares himself the heroic vanguard. But here you are, doing his work. Fine. I guess I'll discuss this with you instead. It was before noon. I always take my ring off when I start work. Heavy hands lack a certain finesse. I usually put my ring on the front desk. You know, barbers are essentially therapists here in small towns. And in order for me to get into that Zen mindset for head shrinking, I need to do yoga. I was upside down doing a crow pose, and when I looked up, it was gone. Well, Justice always declares himself the hero. I was in my shop. I welcome customers from all over, but I never would have expected a murderer. Indeed, they killed my mood, darling. Well, Justice always
wow,
declares
this is the most vicious I've heard him.
Just look around my shop for clues. What's it they say? The criminal always returns to the scene of the crime? Well, if that happens, do be sure to catch them this time, darling. Oh, I do hope you can help me get it back, darling. This ring is incredibly precious to me. Ruby is my birthstone. It's brought me incalculable luck and cosmic charm.
Try my best.
I'm sure my ring will guide its way to you. It's been a beacon in these dark times.
This is annoying. Oh, this is okay. Player of the Year award. Though you don't doubt another skill, you also don't remember seeing any of the hairdressers in Sandrock. Many different tools and decorative feathers of various colors, very fitting for Pablo's style. This shop's quiet, though. Every other shop is roaring, and this shop is quiet. Oh well. Well, that seems to be as good as any.
Oh, hey. So, did you manage to find anything useful on that case of the missing stuff? That is all rather interesting. I guess there really is a thief after all. Let's try to catch him quick. If we can find them while they're still in town, maybe we can catch ourselves a criminal and still return all the stolen goods. Kill two birds with one stone and all that. Here, let me jot down all the evidence so far. If anyone fits this here description, well, they've got to be the perpetrator. Us law-type folks, we call this, criminal profiling. Uh-huh. And, here, take a look. So, how goes it, partner? Ringing any bells? Got any ideas about the identity of our mystery bandit based on our profile?
It's a bird.
You know, that's quite an imagination you got there. We only got one bird in this town, and that's Fang's ex, the Raven. Sure, he may be a rude little fella, but he ain't no criminal. But then again, he sure could fit the description. Maybe he at least knows something. Tell you what, let's split up. I'll go tell Unsure to get the paperwork ready, and you track down X and make that overgrown canary sing. Roll out.
Hey Miles, how you doing? Good morning to you too, buddy. You got work today? Back to the grindstone? It's Memorial Day. Final. Oh yeah, that's right. Finals. Good luck, buddy. I wish you the best. Alright. Load, please? Question mark?
I've been cleaning the Oasis for years. It's even kind of relaxing.
You're a minister now, Burgess. There is no need for you to take on such menial tasks.
I'm there on Sundays telling people to do what they say. And what kind of minister would I be telling people to clean up the town if I'm not out here myself, bag in hand?
To find one who acts as they preach is a rarity. In my madness, I think I had overlooked your virtues.
That sounds like a long-winded way of saying sorry. Miguel, you don't have to apologize to me.
I wish you the best of luck on your finals, Mouse. Hopefully I can hear about your success soon. When will you know how it turned out? Is this the kind of thing you're gonna have to wait a week for, or?
Logan did bad things, but he was doing what was right. And we forgave him. As we should.
June 3rd? Nice.
Your mind was all fuzzy. You thought you were doing right, but oh boy, were you wrong.
Don't really know. Fair enough.
But I knew you could snap out of it. You never stop believing in the light.
It is touching that you held such hope for me. It is true that my belief never faltered, though misplaced.
Well, now you get to see what you were missing out on all these years. Out here picking up trash with the cool kids.
Greetings.
We're cleaning the oasis.
You need help?
Oh, I don't want to bother you. Miguel and I have this covered. Just one of the many duties of the Church of the Light.
Why does this man never smile and talks in a higher tone? I mean, it's the character? Oh, the Miguel? It's the character? Right now, Miguel is on probation too. At this point in the story, Miguel just got released from prison for helping a enemy nation infiltrate the town. So Miguel is trying to figure himself out, I think, at this point. His faith has been shaken. He was led to believe one thing by the invaders, so he helped the invaders, and now he's trying to figure out what to believe. So I think that's part of the reason why he's so depressed.
Quite. Burgess has been introducing me to what I used to think of as grunt work. I feel awful for my elitist judgments.
I am depressed. I do not do that. I mean, we all do things differently.
Feeling awful is the first step to, not feeling awful.
After so many years of dark pessimism, I find your positivity to be inspiring.
I've always been here, Miguel.
Of course you have, Burgess. I was just too blind to see it. I still have a lot to learn from you. It feels strange to relearn my entire being.
Alright. You know, it's interesting, we still got all these quests to do, and yet the game is technically over. I find that funny. That noise is annoying! I don't have anything. Doink.
Howdy. If you weren't so wrapped up... So long, partner.
Alright, now I gotta find a bird. Crows like shiny things too, so... It wouldn't surprise me if... X is, yeah, nabbing stuff.
What up?
Hi, mister. Shiny. Shiny. Take them.
Here you go, Coco.
Where are the goods?
Hi.
Buzz off, stupid.
It's a secret.
Bury it. Hide it. Ah!
So this is when Coco gets introduced.
Come on, over here. Here.
Hi, Birdie.
Coco! Coco! Coco!
Where are you going, sweetie pie?
He was trying to woo it.
Coco! Stupid bird!
Oh, no, Birdie. Don't do that.
Did you collect all this stuff?
Coco!
Let's be friends. Shiny, shiny.
Coco, light. Not good enough. Not enough.
Gimme, gimme.
Need more.
More shiny.
You shouldn't steal.
It's not thief. I am not a crook. Trade. Yeah. Feathers.
One feather, one shiny.
It's a deal.
Oh, what to do?
Stupid axe. Stupid bad bird.
I'm done with this. I can help you?
Help Birdie make friend with Coco?
Help!
You promise? You promise?
Want to go back? X, give back shiny. Today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Birdie find builder. Peekaboo.
Wait for me.
I wonder how many voice actors they had for that bird. I mean, was it only one, or is this multiple people? Birds do talk like that in real life? Yeah. Well, talk might be a bit excessive, but there are a lot of birds that have the ability to replicate damn near or almost every sound they hear. I know there's, I remember watching a clip, and I don't remember the bird, but the bird was at a zoo, and the zoo was having construction done. And the bird was making the sounds of the construction equipment. Things like hammers and saws and electric generators and things of that nature. The bird was able to reproduce the sounds almost perfectly. It's really cool what the animal kingdom is capable of.
I'm okay. Better than yesterday.
Make a note if you feel uncomfortable.
I want to record everything that we've done, including my brother taking care of me.
Did you take your... The terrain here has given me some great inspiration.
I'm used to it now. It doesn't taste so bad.
I need to redo some plants.
Dr. Fang is an amazing doctor.
Ooh, names their kid Ginger. So this is where I point out that Gail's dad is Gust. Or Gust's dad is Gale, I should say.
Is this it? Sorry, I was reading it. Here.
Seaside Clinical Trials?
It's a good book. Medical theory, too. You said to read your books, didn't you?
Yes. That my medicine are based on these.
He is doing that on purpose.
If you are tired, you may rest upstairs.
Okay, thanks.
Be careful when you go out.
My brother got angry at the doctor yesterday. Luckily, Citadel and the kind man from the Civil Corps were here to calm him down. It's just because he's worried about me, though. Dr. Fang is very kind. He didn't get angry at all, and he's very gentle with me, too. Dr. Fang and Dr. Zhu are so different, but they're both really good people. Do that after every mini... Do you need to do that after everything he says? And then he does it again. Yes. Wow. Oh, man. dealing with you people. Maybe that's the reason I'm going bald. I can blame it all on you. Jameson gets mad after my situation. If they want you to stop, Miles, you have to stop, buddy. No one's tacitly said stop, which is why I phrased it the way I have. But I find it funny. Fair enough. And as long as it's not bugging anyone, I don't really care. It's not bugging me that much. If I had more people chatting, it would be a bigger deal. But with not so many people here talking, it's not a big deal because I shouldn't, question mark, miss repair. Huh. I'm confused. Where is the water tank? Alright, it was bugging you? I'm good. As long as it's not bugging anyone else, I'm fine with it. You know, if there were 40 people trying to talk in chat and it was adding these random emojis, that'd be one thing. But there's, you know, like 4 of you, so who really cares? Have fun. That's what we're here for. Be weird, but not trolly. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it too, I guess, maybe. Alright. Repair, or recycle, excuse me. You know, I gotta say, this is the game that keeps on giving at this point. It's getting a little ridiculous. Poor goat. Check the board. I can do that easy enough. I don't really need the money. Woo, I got a water tank. Hey, puppy.
Darling,
Thank you.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've gone to bed this week. more than 2 or 3 times before the sun was rising. I've been going to bed at 5 a.m. a lot. It is not good. That is not as it should be. And yes, it is my own dumb fault, but... I don't even sleep properly, but somehow helps my mental health every time I sleep. I mean, that doesn't surprise me very much, my friend. Sleep more, guys, yeah. I should. Well... So, in my defense, the last 2 days have been, I'm getting through Sandrock, gosh darn it. And then Sandrock never ended. So it was like 2 a.m. I thought I had 5 more minutes left, so I kept going. And then, it was 1 a.m. or midnight. And then I thought I had 5 more minutes, and then 2 a.m. rolls around. It's like, okay, time to get off, and then get some food in me, take care of the dog, and get a shower. And then, oh, by the way, it's 5. You need to put your feet down to call an end to it. So yeah, I do. And tonight we're going to stop at midnight. Regardless of where we're at, we're stopping at midnight. Full on. I mean, I guess I can finish up the day in-game, but that's it. Everything else ends at midnight. When I sleep a lot. It's supposed to be a bad thing. Fills my brain with some joy. I'm happy even though my bones feel the opposite. I was always told, I mean, obviously you can overdo it. Even the best medicine can be poison. But I was always told sleep was a good thing. And I'm wondering if my lightheadedness and some of my anxiety issues is lack of sleep. Saving Private Raven. Oh my gosh, I didn't even... Ouch. Can I literally scientifically did my own research. You should sleep. Yeah. Fair. I had a friend in college who tried to do one of those sleep schedule things where you get like 5 minutes of sleep every half hour or something. I don't remember the whole process, but it was kind of painful to watch. I mean, he did it, he was able to function, but he was not a happy camper. Oh, I actually picked up Ginger's diary.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
It's not good. It was supposed to be 2 hours sleep and then straight awake all day, which was scientifically you can survive, but not good for you in any way. Yeah, well, what my roommate was doing in college was it was like a 2-3 hour nap at night, and then there was like 3 or 4 15-minute naps throughout the day. So it was average, yeah, micro sleep stuff. That's what he was doing. He was looking into with a friend of his, and like it worked. And as long as he stayed to his schedule, he was fine. But if he got off of that schedule for even a few seconds, he was just cooked. You know, he could function, he was fine, normal, but if he missed one of his naps or his nap was delayed or anything, it just cooked him. And finally he said, nope, I've had enough. And then I think he slept for like 3 days. I mean, not straight through, but he slept like a log for a long time, and then he was back to normal. And hasn't done it since. I got the feeling it was a fun experiment, and that's where he's going to leave it. Hibernates, yeah, kind of thing. Puppy, why are you squeaking? Huh? Why are you squeaking? You're fine. Although, if I'm being honest,
Impressive. Thanks.
this is taking a lot longer. I figured this would be an hour, maybe 2. And we're still not through the one quest I said I wanted to get through, which is Ginger's health story. I find that kind of funny, to be honest. How long everything is taking. Well, I was not supposed to come down here. Yeah, it's RBO. Nope, that's not who I want to talk to.
Hey there.
My dreams always help me somehow if I can remember them. Do symbolize certain stuff. Put my mind into it, or somehow proves dreams. Way to talk to your subconscious mind. Could be. At least my own research. Interesting. Helps me improve over them. I mean, I would believe that it's part of your subconscious mind. I was sick one day and I watched war movies the whole day. Nothing like grotesque, but they were war movies. And that night I dreamt I was in
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
the war. World War II, specifically. It was not a good thing. I was sick, I was homesick, and I was dreaming I was running away from things chasing me, and I was woken up by my mother as I thrashed my bedding to pieces. My war dreams are too realistic, and it's scary. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, hindsight for a lot of my dreams, it's like, oh yeah, that was a dream. But in the dreams themselves, nope. The reoccurring thing I get for dreams these days is, wow, go away sound effects. The reoccurring thing I get in dreams is flying. I keep on dreaming that I'm able to fly. With emotion. It requires an emotional control that allows me to fly. So. Kind of a weird thing. I said there's dreams where I wanted to end myself. Bullied. Dreams changed and I turned into Doom Guy. Someone tried to bully me. Ever since that day, my dreams less messed up. More funny, less funny. That's good. I've never been Doom Guy. I have done like fought in Eldritch schools and stuff. I have memories like that, dreams like that. But again, that's another flying one. I had another one where I was in the university and I could fly. I had a lot of them where it had to do with focusing anger on my feet in order to fly. Was the main one. It was a hard ability to control.
Darling,
Scared of my dreams too. Contact with beings.
Goodbye.
You never know. Alright. I need to use the restroom because you guys made me drink enough water and coffee. And the puppy is getting a little whiny. So, I'm going to take this opportunity
Morning.
to do that stuff, and I will be right back. I'm also going to run some ads for you guys. I apologize, but anyway. Hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. And yeah, thank you for joining me. Thank you for not spamming the hydrates, Mouse. I just got done going to the bathroom. I don't need to go back again. Like 30 seconds to 1 minute. Yeah, there is a cooldown, but it's not very long.
Hey, partner. I'm happy to say that with your help, the case of the stolen knickknacks is officially closed, and X has returned all the items to their rightful owners.
So it should be longer than that, you say, Naomi? I agree, or I understand what you're saying, and to a certain extent agree. The thing is the reason I had chosen that in the beginning was because, you know, if someone says, get a drink, and then someone else pops in and says, get a drink, okay, fine. You know, having 2 drinks in a couple of minutes isn't that bad. The problem with it really appears when you have someone who is bound and determined to see how fast they can fill your bladder, and just spams the button over and 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 over again. So, Mouse and I have talked. Mouse has shown restraint, as he just did. There's no need for me to adjust it right now. If someone else comes in and decides to be a pain, don't give me ideas, then I might have to change it. But for the most part, it's not a big deal. Or at least it hasn't been. Either come up or don't, buddy. Don't just stand in limbo.
The bird came by to tell me it's all a big misunderstanding. At least, that's what I think it said. All's well that ends well, I guess. Nothing matters more than that. Take her easy, builder. Thanks again for the help.
Also why I said followers should not have TTS. Yeah. You do have to be careful with TTS. Hi, I heard that you've been hanging around with Gus and his sister. Did you know we used to be apprentices under the same master? Well, I'll be visiting them today. If you have time, come and join me. Where are you going, huh? Up or down, buddy? Mother's old diagram. A swing for X. Build and install in clinic. You promised. Fang. But streamer needs a lot of water. Thanks, Berg. Where are you going, puppy? Well, alright, then don't. I don't care. Since there's no need for a timer on it yet. Alright, that's all done. What do you want? You nut! Is this because people outside said you were really cute and were fawning all over you? Is that what this is all about? I'm not fawning over you like the people outside did? Yes, I've got you now. Wahaha. You are mine. Hi, puppy. Alright. Okay. Yep. Up on the desk. Yep. Crazy critter. Go to the clinic.
Howdy.
Okay, so it's just a matter of going to the clinic. Puppy. Stop.
Shiny! Shiny! Good birdie!
Oh, looks like that was a success. Owl and crow cannot breed. I think they want to be friends. I don't think that was a mating ritual. I think that was let's be friends.
So he said,
Right. He said he had to go back to Portia. We were all shocked. Most of all, Verna. You know it was Verna that gave him that pig, right? Hey, came to see Ginger? I brought her some flowers. I know she's cooped up in bed all day. Thought a little nature might do her some good.
Thank you, Heidi.
Heidi?
Long time no see, Goldilocks.
Oh, right. You're from Sandrock.
I'll just adopt random bird eggs and pretend it's their own. Could be. Some actually do that, yeah. Some species of bird actually force that. They lay their eggs in other birds' nests. Yeah, lay their birds in other birds' nests. This actually becomes a problem for some species because they'll force the other birds out. So the bird will be taking care of another bird's offspring, and theirs will get killed off. Some of them. Paradise birds? Could be. I don't know. I've heard about it. I don't know the birds' names. Species, whatever.
Yeah, funny thing that, eh? A Sandrocker's been in Sandrock and all. I came to see if you'd changed any. And you're still the same old Gus.
Right. You've got your own place now, don't you? Construction highway or something. Albert told me about it. When my sister is better, I'll come take a look.
Go on, Gus. I'm okay. The builder is here with me.
All right, let's go. I want to see those designs from the contest.
I gotcha. Oh, and it's Construction Junction.
Oh, sad paradise bird was a joke. Oh, parasites. I get it now.
Heidi's amazing. University degree, has her own studio, a career. When I'm better, I want to try everything. I don't know if I can build houses like Heidi, but small things, beautiful necklaces, bracelets.
You can do it.
Thank you. That gives me a little confidence. These last couple of days, I feel like I've been getting better. But
I can't help but be anxious. I know Dr. Fang is doing his best, but I hope I can be discharged soon. I have been thinking about what I'll do when I get out. I want to take off my parasol and walk around in the sunshine. See the beauty of the desert.
Symbiotic would be beneficial both. Yeah. Parasites only benefit one animal. Yep. Feed an animal to be a parasite. So, it only benefits one animal. It does not need to feed on. Yeah, true. If I'm correct, at least one of the birds that lays their eggs in another bird's nest is considered a parasite. Because what it does is it'll actually evict the original bird's eggs so that it's only taking care of the foreign bird's bird. So that makes it a parasite.
I actually brought sunscreen with me, just in case. My friend in Portia made it for me.
Tonight when the sun goes down, we can go for a
Are
walk.
you sure my brother will be okay with it? Are we going to sneak out? I haven't done anything exciting since I was little. How about tomorrow night? Come to the clinic after 9 p.m. I'll be waiting for you.
So this has got to be the what's the word I'm looking for? The thing that happens after. Prelude is before. What am I thinking of? Post. I don't know.
So long, partner.
Wait for tomorrow night. Oh, there's this at the station. Epilogue, that's what I'm looking for.
Hello, Miguel.
Greetings, Trudy. Hello, Jasmine.
Say hello to Pastor Miguel, Jasmine.
Hello.
You don't have to be scared, Jasmine.
He's a bad man.
The builder's right, Jasmine. He's changed. He's really sorry for everything he did.
I am sorry, Jasmine. I never wanted to scare you.
And you'll never do anything bad ever again?
Never.
Okay, Pastor Miguel.
It is just Miguel now, child. I am no longer a pastor.
Miguel, when are we starting classes again?
Jasmine, I have a lot to learn myself. I'm afraid I am not ready to teach you. Besides, Jane is a far more established teacher than I.
And Mr. Miguel is very busy.
Oh, please. I'll even come up and meet you at the church. With 2 teachers instead of 1, no one can stop me.
We shall see. I wish to respect your mother's wishes and better myself before we entertain such an idea.
Can he, Ma? Can he?
Jasmine, why don't you run along? Let Ma talk to Miguel.
Okay. Bye-bye, Miguel. Bye-bye, Builder.
Miguel, thank you for your offer. I appreciate how much you've changed. All you're doing for us.
Oh, 5 chat, 2 liters of water. Oh, my chat 5 hydrates? Wow.
But to teach Jasmine again, I'm sorry. I'm just not there yet.
I understand, Trudy. Salvation is a long path, and I've yet to make ground. In time, perhaps.
I'm glad to see that Burgess's trust wasn't misplaced, though. Thank you, Miguel.
None is necessary. A mother's protective love is more powerful than any other force.
Agreed. Which also seems to be a driving force behind Matilda and her actions.
The road ahead of me is long and arduous. I do not expect forgiveness, but I must strive to do whatever I can for the people of Sandrock.
I believe in
Your
you.
faith in me has helped me push me to be a better person. Well, I have some matters that need attending. I shall take my leave. May the light be with you.
That didn't hurt? I'm amazed that that didn't hurt. I figured for sure that was going to be my ankles.
Hello! When I plant some more trees, we'll have plenty of shady spots for our picnics. See ya!
Yep, that's definitely true. The Chase of Memories is tomorrow night, damn it. Well, we've done it before, so maybe we just don't do the Chase of Memories. And do the Midnight Stroll with Ginger. But I'm gonna be honest with you, Ginger's not that bad a name. I remember, if I recall, someone was asking who names their kid Ginger. Ginger's not that bad a name. There's a manga and an anime that has worse naming convention that bugs me. Because I really like the manga, but the naming convention really bugs me. And that's Sweet Reincarnation. The main character's name is Pastry.
Hey there!
His father is Lord Casserole. His betrothed is Lady Licorice. I have an issue with that.
Then later on, the late night lantern
Naughty puppy. Nice. You know, it might have been faster just to head on down the hill myself. How late does this go? Time used is 7 hours. Dang. Wasn't expecting that. That explains why I went from middle of the day to, oh my gosh, it's late. And what time is it now? 7 hours. We should be good. That'll put us at 20. Plus 1% lifesteal, because I needed more of that. Really? Pretty good. I'm betting this is combat. It damn well better be, yep. And now we at least know the combat routines for all of them. That was a little vicious. I do like this sword. Darkseid really knows his recommendations. Ta-da! Ouch! Talking. Oh. Okay. So that happened. Light speed, nature breeds you and me. Gonna conk out for some sleep. Tonight Citadel. Also 11 for you, so time. Yep. Thank you very much, Jameson. I appreciate it. You have a good night, buddy. Tomorrow, I promise we will not be doing Sandrock. That's a big promise. At least that's the plan. And we'll probably be doing Borderlands Crew. So I look forward to your guidance. Senpai Jameson. I had to do it. I had to do it. Badlands Crew. Sorry. Yeah. Senpai Jameson. Cringe. Yeah, it is cringe. I won't deny it. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said, unless something major happens, this will be our last night. On Sandrock.
Morning. Time to start off the day. Did you rest well last night?
Miguel.
Greetings. In light of Sandrock undergoing wonderful changes, Burgess and I thought it fitting to replant the temple flower beds. I am gathering donated flowers from the residents around town. Leanne and Nia have given us a beautiful matching pair of seedlings. Zeke was kind enough to part with the blossom, and Dandy was, as usual, rather enthusiastic to help. I was wondering whether you would be so gracious as to grow some flowers for us. It would make a fine addition to our community garden.
Of course, what do you need?
Wonderful. To complement our current plans, a donation of rhino horn cactus and cactus flower would be perfect.
Should have a bunch of that.
Please, bring them to me when you are ready. I look forward to planting them with you.
So do I, Miguel. So do I. Nia, stop sending me picture boards. I need cactus flower. Where do I get cactus flower? Can I grow cactus flower, or do I just need to kill cactuses to get their flowers? I think I just kill the cactuses to get their flowers. Cactus flower from a log. Yep. I'm gonna post a picture of the battle wagon I ran throughout Badlands Crew. Spoiler: everything after the third one, because as it gets further along, it unlocks more parts. Nice. I'm excited to get into Badlands Crew. I might just keep calling it Borderlands Crew just to mess with people, but yeah, I'm excited to get into it. I've started doing it. Why stop now, you know? You know? There seems to be more.
Well, this isn't Saloon Night Live, but I'm always happy to accommodate my loyal listeners. I'd be glad to tell you one right now. Once upon a time, there was a brave little bumbleant.
Bird story! Bird story!
Oh, a story about birds. Well, I guess we all like to see a bit of ourselves in the narrative. Let me think. All right, so this is a bit of a longer one. You know, there's a kind of bird called the bird. It's got its unique name from the distinct sound it makes, similar to someone saying, It's relevant, but we'll get back to that. The stage is set, with a young thief being pursued under the cover of the following chaos. He hides under the window of a woman's boudoir. The man stood by the woman's window, pleaded with her not to scream, not to draw attention. The woman readily agreed. The thief, grateful for the assistance, couldn't help but return nightly under the cover of darkness.
Well, bird story.
Come on, don't interrupt. I'm getting there. Anyway, this guy, he poured his heart out to her.
It was a bird all
Moving
along.
Words making even the coldest heart concede. She listened carefully, heeding his words with utterings of acceptance.
Feels like Owen will be the type of person to type fan fictions at fandoms. Maybe. He is the local
Now
storyteller.
this man, he believed he had won over her heart. He truly felt his words had laid the foundation to true love. He took the final step and confessed his love. The woman agreed without hesitation. The man, pushed on by love, decided to propose. He went to the house, but the family were surprised. They were clueless. There was no woman in the window talking all night. I think by now I need not say it. I'm sure you've guessed. In the window of the boudoir lived a caged bird. From beginning to end, the words of acceptance were simply the utterings of a very unique bird.
Wow, what a twist.
I saw it coming from a mile away.
Well, can't please everybody.
Alright, I need cactus flowers. Which means I'm going into the outback. Because I can cut cactus down there without feeling bad. Cactus leaf. Cactus flower tree. Here we are. Cactus tree. What's the difference? Cactus tree. Cactus tree. Cactus tree. I do love this thing too. Good night, Jameson. Stay safe, buddy. Tree, cactus flower tree. Sandrock, Gecko Station, Highwind Pass. Cactus flower. There's actually some items we haven't found yet, which is kind of just blowing my mind. Also some water products that we haven't found. And some other stuff we haven't found. Here we go, cactus flower. Dang. Okay. I wonder if you can kick them down. I hope so. I don't really want to get fined for... Jack Boy Mirror. I think if all else fails, I can buy them too. Cactus tree flower. So I'm looking for a deeper green, so that's the flower. Yep, flower tree. Just need one more. Now that I know what I'm looking for, they're all over the place. Maybe not all over the place. You okay, buddy? I think Max got the hiccups.
The day of who now?
Hey, Darkside.
Lecture. The day of who now? Spare me the lecture. I'm here to.
Oh yeah, that's right. Got another victim of the yapper. What?
These are
you?
magnificent
I'm okay.
saplings. Thank you. Let us plant them in the community garden.
I'm struggling a little bit with stuff, but hopefully tonight I can get some good sleep and it'll all go away. How are you doing?
Days gone would have scoffed at such an idea. I suppose a little Minister Burgess's optimism has rubbed off on me.
You like kissing boys, Yapper? I have no idea. Doing fine, good.
I am slowly trying to make amends with the people here. Now that my veil has been lifted, I truly see the warmth of Sandrock. There. Beautiful. The colors of the flower.
I seen you working all day in the sun. Thought, this could do you some good.
Oh, the emotion you're sending. Oh, okay. Emote you're sending. Yapper. Fair enough. I like that emote.
Sorry, I didn't know you were up here with him. Otherwise, I'd have got you one too.
Ah, thank you, Logan.
Don't mention it.
You do not know the lore of it? Fair.
Huh.
I didn't know there was lore to it.
Listen, I just want to say, I heard you and Penn talking in the cell. I know you ain't had nothing to do with my pa.
If I'd have known.
Thought you were done with this game. Well, and then Ginger showed up, and I wanted to see how Ginger from Portia tied into all this. So yeah. It that's where this all went wrong as far as being done with the game. We are, unless something major happens, I'm going to be done tonight because it's about time. But yeah, no, Ginger showing up, and then there's been a bunch of side quests. So for 80 channel points, but only for 24 hours. Interesting.
You ain't no monster. I know you tried your best. Calling the doc and all.
I truly wanted to help him.
I've been watching you lately, and, well, me of all people know folks can change.
Logan.
And hey, ain't no one ever took a shot at me like that before. Took guts.
I'm sorry. Forever.
Save it, Pastor. Water under the bridge.
Thank you.
Oh, and Pastor, looks like you got a weed over there. You might want to take care of that.
That is a common blue violet. Although a weed with little time, care, and nurturing, it can blossom into something beautiful.
Well, you do you, Pastor. Take her easy now.
It seems, at least to some, actions speak louder than words. Logan is among the last I'd expect to once again call friend. A pleasant surprise, to be sure. Soldiers don't hold grudges, I suppose, to look in the eyes of those I've harmed. There's always that sting. But the aches in my soul, the shadows of my doubts, and the deepest reaches of my mind are waiting. Now that I know.
Thanks for the offer, Mouse. Maybe someday. I wouldn't send it to me right now because I don't know how to do that stuff. And actually, I owe you a sub anyway, so I should probably stop over and do that one of these days.
This is what's right. Truly right. I will live my life with the wrongs of my past.
You don't owe me. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you for your donation, for everything.
I want to see what's in the church. Mac! Stop licking my keyboard, little one. For like 3 to 4 years. I suppose it's kind of empty around here now. Miguel is probably in here. Burgess is in here. But... Penn isn't anymore. Matilda never was. Yeah, this is Penn's room. This has got to be Miguel's. You know, as much as the hall seems like a great place for a shooting range, it's all good fun until someone opens the door and gets one in the something. Ever send that to a random DC server, you will most likely get a reply with a gif of worst state. Eats it? Huh. I don't know the lore of the gifs, apparently. I have no issue with it, but I also don't know the lore, so, you know. Oh, they actually have 5 here. Mac, you are getting lick happy, little one. Yeah, you're getting lick happy. Hey, champ. I'm gonna build a sand castle. Castle. I'm good, thanks. I've seen enough things in my life.
Let's go, Deuterinos.
You got no chance.
A worthwhile passing of time.
Oh, of one suit. Bamboo. It's a funny meme. Oh, okay. Mahjong, yes. And I barely know how to play. And you, dog, being in the center of it don't help none. Yeah, good boy. Dang. Played that a few times with my brother and dad. Nice. Like I said, this is the first real game I've ever had that had Mahjong in it. I've never played before this.
No way.
So I'm still, even right now, learning. Oh. Try and con you the two later. Game was like, you can't leave me. God, I'm confused. Yeah, the game was not letting me do what well, yeah. El Dogito was the difficulty tweak. Bang. It could also be that this is a dumbed down version of the game. That wouldn't surprise me. Should have kept the 1 and the...
What just happened?
No matter.
Like I said, I know very little of what I do other than I'm looking for 3 of a kind. For 3 or 2? There's a 3. I can't use that suit, it requires me to discard it anyway. I can't use that suit, it requires me to discard it anyway.
Play like a little slower next time.
Whoa! Let's play again.
The tiles
Yeah, I have
fell
no
with
idea what
Sandrock
I'm doing.
onto the board. The game was over.
Does it have the tutorials? Mahjong. I think it was the game you play and you had to match them, but from top to bottom? Should I help? So the goal is to complete a winning hand of tiles by collecting sets of matching tiles and sequenced tiles, and try to win as many points as possible. Only tiles of 3 suits are used in the game, totaling 108. Each player draws 13 tiles from their to form their individual hand. The dealer will have 1 more tile. The dealer is chosen by a dice roll. Before the dealer's first turn, each player must separate 3 tiles from the same suit from their hand and place them in the center face down. At this time, these tiles will be exchanged among Mahjong based on a dice roll. The game can be played with 2 people. This is played with 4. After distributing the titles, each player must choose a forbidden suit, which is the suit that cannot be in the player's hand when declaring Mahjong. When the game begins, start from the dealer. Everyone draws and discards a tile in order. In the middle of the game, the following actions can be taken. Gong, aka completing 4 of a kind. If any player discards a tile and you have 3 identical tiles in your hand, you can declare Gong. If you have 4 identical tiles, by drawing them naturally, you can declare Angong and keep the 4 of a kind in your hand. If you have already declared Peng, 3 of a kind, face on the board. Yeah, see. Hu, Zimo. Yeah. It's Khan? I don't know. Like I said, I've never really played Mahjong. I think it'd be a cool game to learn, and I might enjoy it if I learned it. But I've never actually played it myself in real life. It's not a very common game here in the United States, I would say. There we go. Speaking of tokens and things, where am I at? I can buy the squid gun. Woo, squid gun! I can't use it, unfortunately, but I can buy it. Yeah, level 60. We're playing those matching stuff on top and below. You're talking about dominoes, I think. Dominoes is similar? Oh, okay. That's a puzzle game. 3 different levels to choose from. Each mode is 3 rounds. Prove your score, hit as moles as possible. If you hit enough moles in a round, you move on to the next. If not, it's okay, you can try again. Whack-a-mole with your hammer. Higher score, better grade. Yep, okay. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Monomi. The game where you have a whole bunch of tiles set up and you're trying to find matches between the tiles in the pile. And then following certain rules about which, from top to bottom, and they have to be, the way you can interact with them has to be a certain way. They have to be open on certain sides and things. Yeah, I remember that. I haven't played that in a long time, but I do remember it. Oh, that stops the timer up top, too. That was kind of a waste. What is this? That wasn't what I wanted to do. I gotta kill time for another couple of minutes. SP Universe has some funny SCPs like the 6-sided D6 that can occasionally roll a 7. Fair enough. Does sound rather interesting.
Hello? Yeah.
My relationship with Mort increased. Not canon? Is there such a thing as canon to SCP? I kind of thought it was all just fanfic. What am I looking for? Fish. There we go.
Thanks.
The terrain here has given me some great inspiration.
It's all fanfic technically, but I thought one's all the way to 4,000 or whatever, which was the front page, was story based. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I've learned about some of the SCP stuff, but I don't know anything more than like individual SCP information. There are some rather grotesque and disgusting ones, but there are also some rather fascinating and interesting ones too. Still peanut. Thank you, Miles. I appreciate that. Hey, Andy, what are you doing out here, buddy?
Hey there.
Super funny. I told her the broccoli grows in a Fibonacci sequence. She thinks I made it up. She's super picky about food, huh?
Catch you later.
Mr. Dudley loves with peanut allergies. Wow. Hi, puppy.
I'm writing all my old...
Starting to wish there was a way to like sit down and let time pass, like there is in the Skyrim and stuff.
He's sleeping. We have to be quiet. If he wakes up, he won't let me go. The owner of the Blue Moon, Owen, right? He told me there were shows at night. I wonder if there's one on tonight. How about we go there and take a look?
Ginger jump scare. Hi, puppy. Buddy. Love you, little one. Excuse me.
Listen! There's music coming from the Blue Moon! Come on! Let's go and see!
Yeah, there's an audio glitch. That's really annoying.
It's so lively in here.
Hey, you guys want to see?
Is the band performing tonight?
Yeah, we've got local legends Kudo tonight. If Owen's in a good mood, there might even be some free food going around. But shh, I didn't tell you that.
What the hell is that noise? That's the noise of one of the machines that is supposed to run in my workshop, but for whatever reason in some of the buildings it turns on. That's my finger dog.
What do you think you're doing? You cut into my solo.
Someone isn't loyal to my feet? No, I'm not dating anyone.
I was improvising, man. You should have followed my lead.
Follow your lead? What do you mean? I told you we need a bassist. We ain't got no rhythm with no bassist.
Plutonic dating also?
Ain't nobody crazy enough to join a band with your temper.
No bass, no drums. We're just a guitarist and an old band blindly hitting the keys. And you got the nerve to steal my solo.
Hey, you better watch your mouth.
Hey guys, what's going on? Do we have a problem?
Heck no! We're golden.
They're really funny. Their bickering reminds me of Carol and Mars. I wonder what everyone in Portia is doing. Uncle Russo and Pa will be resting by now.
You homesick?
A little bit. It's been a long time since I've been this far from Portia. You know, you remind me of one of my friends. They're a builder in Portia. They always keep me company. They're really lovely.
Sound like a real friend.
Yeah, they are. They mean a lot to me. I haven't told anyone this before. Not even my brother. I never used to think about the future because of my condition. I always felt the future was for other people. But now I have some hope. When I'm better. What should I do? Before, I would quietly write down my thoughts in a diary. But now, maybe I can share those words with someone. Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. A little nervous. And excited.
Sorry, everyone. We had a little issue earlier. Now, let's bring you a cheerful dance number. Hope you all enjoy it.
I don't know what kind of dance I do to that.
Hey there! Do you want to dance?
Me?
Go for it.
Sure. Would you like to join us?
That's the only dance they pretty much do in the whole game. That's just weird. You had a really fun evening, but everything comes to an end.
Thank you so much for today. I didn't just get a walk, but we listened to music and had fun too. I'm just really happy. My brother is probably
Press
still
on someone's
asleep.
own button.
I should go back now. Good night.
Good night, Ginger. I keep on thinking that someday someone's gonna replicate Mass Effect and his dancing. I'm about to cringe the ever-living crap out. Fair enough. Is Jane down here? Yeah, Jane's over there. His? What about his? Mass Effect is a man? Alright, I played Mass Effect as a man. That's how I played it. So yeah, for me it was his dance. There are two captains, fair enough. Like I said, I've played it as a man, so that's how I think of it. Sorry if that upsets your tender sensibilities. But it is true I probably should use their dance. Interact.
I put a slice of my heart into the lantern, hoping it reaches my parents and my friends back in Atara with my best wishes.
Same as how it was email in Persona 3. He said the game is mail. Oh, alright. I skipped a few verbiages because I didn't think I needed to include them all, maybe. Successful summon in Sandrock. I never thought I'd see the day the light truly has chosen to bless this town. People like me, every festival causes us to think of the people of our hometown. However, my hometown no longer exists. It's hard to be sure how I ought to commemorate today. Doesn't matter, his point got across. Yeah, that would, yeah. Which was the point. Gesundheit?
Hello! Remember when the whole school played hide and seek on the Day of the Memories? The winner hid in the rabbit hutch for a whole night. Her parents found her the next morning, sound asleep with the bunnies.
That doesn't sound so bad. Sleeping with the bunnies. Hi, puppy! I think we had something going on the last Memories. Day of Memories. No, dog, you're alright. No!
Today's the Day of Memories!
Oh, wait, I don't think we talked to Wee. Usually take today to reflect on some of my friends who didn't make it back from the periphers. Pour out a glass of yak milk for me, would you, Citadel? Fair enough. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think we're going to give it one more day. And at the end of that day, regardless of where we're at, we're done.
Don't be morning. Time to start off the day. How was your night?
Cool. Didn't know it would do that.
Recently, I've had a bit of... See ya.
The sun! It doesn't hurt!
The patient's condition is very good.
Dr. Fang, you saw it too, right? I can walk in the sun now. Before I would have fainted already.
The medication has stimulated your immune system. Your reaction before was your body adjusting.
Wow, Mouse, really?
The treatment has been successful.
So, I can go?
Remember to take your medication once you go back. Give my prescription to your doctor. You still need time.
Thank you so much, Dr. Fang. Gust, we can finally go home.
I'll buy bus tickets for tomorrow.
I'll miss you, Ginger.
I rushed to say goodbye. Gust, before we go, can we invite Dr. Fang and the Builder to dinner? They've been so helpful.
I'll arrange it at the Blue Moon.
No, brother. How about a picnic instead? We can have a picnic outside and enjoy the view of the desert. We've been here for so long, but we haven't really explored properly. I promise I will stay under the parasol.
My duels a medic or a heavy? Fair enough.
Let's have a picnic tomorrow. We'll return to Portia the day after.
Dr. Fang, Builder, please make sure to come.
I will see.
It's all because
Movie
you
is a
haven't
friendly
apologized
heavy.
to him.
Me?
You'll come, right?
Of course.
I will make arrangements. The midday sun is too intense, so let's meet in the afternoon.
See you then.
I know you took Ginger out that night. Thanks.
Nice. So, if I'm gonna be honest, it looks like we're wrapping up here real quick. We have to wait for sunrise tomorrow.
the urge to run around with the kids. It's incredible how much joy they find in running.
So I think what we're gonna do is we're actually just gonna go back to our house and sleep, so that we can get to tomorrow faster, because we're running out of time. And I think this is the end of our Porsche transformation. And I don't think there's anything to do today, really, other than, you know, continue the slog we've already continued, so. Hey, bud. You're alright, buddy. And I'm almost done for the night. You can bank on that. Then maybe you and I can even get some sleep tonight. Instead of in the morning. That's the one we're looking for. What kind of furnace are you using, buddy?
The temple's new community garden is beautiful. I've never seen Miguel so dedicated to helping the town. People really can change.
Nice. Can I not? I cannot talk to Ginger. Got it. It's Sunday. Great. What are you laughing at?
Miguel really loved the flowers we gave him. I heard that he was a spy for Duvos or something, though. But I guess he's changed now. Whew. Sandrock's really a roller coaster.
I mean, we've got one. You could even say that he might have turned over a new leaf. You know, helping with the community garden. MC of the character. Oh, the MC you're watching. Fair enough. On the anime. Known as the Calamity of Disaster. It can't be beaten. Yeah. And then the main character beats him and doesn't know how.
Yeah, I heard about Miguel's community garden. It's a really nice idea. You know, I really believe people can change, and I think it's important to forgive. But forgiving doesn't mean the pain doesn't still exist, and that's okay. Life's full of little contradictions.
Oh, it's a female dragon. Well, we know how that's gonna turn out.
Thank you.
Another one joins the harem.
This is what people ought to be hearing.
Hard for me to look at Miguel the same way, but trying to bring everyone together for a garden is a really nice gesture. I got Grandma to help me pick some flowers to give him too. You got anything to say, Coop?
When is this dang sermon gonna
My
end?
old magnifying glass is back in its place. It just showed up out of thin air. Oh, it was that bird that did it. Out of fat air, then, I should say. Chunky old sky rat.
Wow, BB.
The garden came together rather nicely. After we planted yours, a few more people came forward with donations. It is rather touching.
Mac, what are you doing?
I have learned that life is best lived with a quiet appreciation of the world around us.
I can't help but feel conflicted. The garden is a lovely idea, and he's been working so hard, but I trusted Miguel with everything, and he abused that trust. I know he was tricked, but does that mean I'm supposed to just act like nothing ever happened?
Not at all. Demon Folk is reading The Dragon's Mind is absolutely tough because
Did you hear that, Elsie?
lost to a mere human. A strong attack, wipe a continent 700 years ago. Nice. Do I look older to you? I feel like I'm the same age as when you first came to town. That's a nice reference to the fact that no one ages in the game. I appreciate that.
But what can a humble saloon owner do?
Does he use a pile driver on her? Wow. Really, Squirrel? I don't... Ours is not to reason why, ours is just to do or die. Best not to ask questions.
Sandrock is kinda a misleading name. It's actually not bad here. I can see why Heidi's so proud of it.
Good on you. Is that Logan? Nope, that was Andy.
Hello, Thea.
Worst part is I know which one he's talking about.
Hey there. See you later.
You're having fun with the emotes tonight, Mouse. I do like the robots. Alright, I gotta talk to Logan.
Be seeing you.
Talk about a Yui. Yeah, there's that
I told you
audio
that
glitch.
trinket was a lucky charm. No matter what happens, it will always find its way home.
Sure, you played a part too, though.
See ya.
You know, I will say, the lightheadedness and stuff, part of what's been going on is, I think, eye fatigue and strain. And I'm wondering if there's something in this game with how bright it is or the way it's drawn or something that's making my eyes hurt. Or that's causing the lightheadedness. I don't have any proof, and I don't mean to accuse it of anything. But it makes me wonder. Want to hydrate? I can do it without even the hydrate button. It's not a bad idea. Submit to a mere human that defeated her? Yeah. Dragons submit to the more powerful being. It just so happens that the more powerful being is of the opposite sex. Why? No reason. There's a lot of female dragons too, now that I think about it. Alright, he was out here. Where the hell is he now? Okay. There he is. It's funny because it's just a human believes that he's absolutely weak.
Miguel's alright. I sure know what it's like to have people you trusted thinking you've lost your mind. Plus, a guy like that, he's devout. Fights like hell. If he wants to be on our side, we'd be fools turning him away. See ya.
Very pragmatic, Logan. The male ones were guarding the giant piles of gold, the female ones were guarding the giant dragon egg. Now, which one is more desired by humans? I don't know. There's a lot of humans who like their omelets. Where the hell is Ario? There's Ario.
Howdy. Bye.
I mean, I'm certainly happy I got my lock back. It's not like I wanted a new bag anyway. Well, as my pa used to say, a defective bag is still better than no bag. He used to lose things all the time, though.
I guess again, who got killed more, the male dragons or the female ones? Fair enough. That's actually an interesting thought. I don't know of any world where that is the official lore, but I like that idea as part of the lore. You know, omelet the size of America each morning. Dragons.
Hey there! I was hoping to run into you today. I thought I might take everything. Be seeing ya.
How you doing? Huh?
Somewhere down the line, you think about it. You and me against the world, but not anything too risky. Know what I'm saying? Crystal's got to give the okay on it.
Catch you later.
Mac, stop.
Hello? See ya!
You used to love laying in there. Now you just like digging in it. It's really annoying, buddy. Alright, we're gonna put our character to sleep, get up in the morning. Shoot him with a gun? No. Water gun. It's tempting some days. Plus no bang? Yeah. No bang is good.
Don't be a workaholic. Take a break.
It's autumn. Good boy. Yeah. You lay down now, buddy. Bang gets you in trouble in city limits. Plus no ban. Oh, yeah, fair. I read it wrong. Workshop ranking. Tumbleweed times.
Sandrock is a fine place for someone in your line of work, no? Plenty of treasures to discover and dig up. Yes. Work hard here and you shall be rewarded.
Mac! Mac!
Thank you.
Yes, master.
What happens if I give you an oh my god power cell? This is you soon? What is this? Oh, Sleepy Mouse? Yeah. That's the goal. I do need to get sleep. Like I said, I haven't been to sleep before about 5 a.m. for like the last 4 or 5 days. And some of it is definitely my fault. And some of it has been the decision to try and beat this game. Which is also my fault, but I just need to wait for, what, 15 minutes? No. 7 minutes? Yeah, that sounds right.
We could plan out some other activities once you are done with your work. What do you think? I'm so delighted.
Oh yeah, we're at 5 hours of the stream. You need to work a lot the next few days.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
As far as my real job is concerned, my real job I'm taking a hiatus from, much to my father's chagrin, or hatred, or angst. I'm gonna start working again next week. Tomorrow, the only other things is I'm gonna work on some storage units that I have, at least 1 or 2 days this week, and I have a doctor's appointment Tuesday, so not tomorrow, but the day after. I guess technically it's today, but anyway, but the day after. Hopefully I can get some answers at that doctor's appointment. I'm thinking it's mostly my anxiety that's just taking over and making me feel crappy. I get hypersensitive to things, or at least that seems to be what's going on.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see. Hello there.
And it's not fun.
Darling, you know. Goodbye. Still busy. Don't work too hard.
Hey, buddy.
Wait.
You sure got enough footage? Yeah. No, there's that too, yeah. I don't think this treasure chest exists. Let's see if we can find it. Well, yeah, I mean, I've been playing this game on stream pretty much for... $167 hours. I've been streaming this game. And that save pretty much is from the time I start streaming to the time I stop. So there's not a lot of wiggle room outside of streaming. That's actual pretty much on-air time. Oh yeah, I'm watching you and not others. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I would like to put together a something for this eventually. I don't quite know when I'm gonna do it. Oh, I just got an achievement for kicking trees. We'll have to see. Right now, my big concern is my health. And my anxiety, my mental health and physical health. So until that gets resolved, I don't know how much I'm going to do as far as like editing and stuff, because that A, requires my brain, and B, it requires me to focus on it, and I'm afraid that I'll just let my mind wander too much. And instead I will focus on other things and drive myself up a wall. Start a daily schedule? I probably should. I haven't had a daily schedule since college. Pretty much. Mac, you need to stop. Take bus? I can get in the bus. Wake up around the same time, eat at around the same time, and sleep at the same time. Yeah, and I don't do that. I haven't done that for years. I mean, I guess I can give you an idea of like what yesterday/today looked like. I went to bed last night at 5 a.m. Mac got me up at 9. I took him out. We were outside for a little while, and then I slept on the couch until about 1:30. Read manga and did bathroom, brushed teeth, that kind of stuff. Until... And just kind of hung out until probably 3 or 4. I had rice and stir fry from Chinese food that I ordered the day before yesterday. Or no, yesterday. That I got yesterday. And then around 5 or 6 I streamed. And then you guys have been watching me pretty much ever since. Not healthy, not sustainable, probably. Not sustainable. Also, I haven't eaten anything other than that stir fry, so that's probably another reason that I'm having issues is food related. So the bus kicks me out here. Nice. Scared to get it alone. There's an idea. Stream the editing. I've done the streaming of people join in and help. That's true. I've streamed not character world building for Dungeons and Dragons before, so might not be a bad idea. I haven't edited videos like this ever, and I did do some editing way back when of like projects, but it's been years.
Over here! Over here! Come sit next to me.
Nice.
What about Dr. Fang? Is he really not coming?
It's in my 40 kill streak video, yeah, fair enough.
Just a young girl. So beautiful.
So ill.
Still saw my word, fair enough.
Brother, so angry.
But he loves her.
Fang heals. Now she's all better.
All better. All better.
Fantastic. X, you're such a storyteller.
Send you a short.
Thank you, beautiful lady. Thank you.
Like a circus.
So, Fang's really not coming then? What a pity.
Sorry, I'm late.
Dr. Fang!
Please take a seat.
Brother, don't you have something to say?
Well then. Ginger and I made it ourselves.
It tastes nice.
Dr. Fang, there's something I want to say to you.
Hmm?
I'm sorry for how I acted. All you've been doing is trying to save my sister. My behavior was unacceptable.
It's fine. I understand your feeling.
Dr. Fang, I've prepared a gift for you. It's a token of gratitude. And an apology. Please, and for you. You've helped us a lot. Really.
A gift. I can't.
Please. I mean it.
It is unethical. I cannot accept gifts.
How about you?
Of course I'll accept
All right.
it.
I respect your decision. I won't push you.
Porsche t-shirt,
Dr.
nice.
I'll give you something else since Uncle Russo gave me this camera. How about we all take a photo together? You can have it to remember us by.
Okay.
What do you think? Can you take the photo?
I can't rotate? Damn, this is annoying. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Although it's... well... yeah, it's not actually letting me move. Oh yeah, that that is what I was afraid it was. Oh, I can't actually I want to shift the camera over so that she's not... Whoever thought of this idea was not thinking straight. Like, this isn't a bad angle, except for she's underneath the sun umbrella. I guess we're going with bird butts.
It's so beautiful.
Make sure you take care of yourself.
I will.
No goodbye.
Miss you. Miss you.
I will miss you too, X. We'll definitely have a chance to come and visit you again in the future.
Promise. Promise.
It's a promise.
Ginger, it's getting late. Let's head back. We have an early train tomorrow, so we can say our farewells now.
Have a safe journey.
Have a safe journey.
Goodbye, Builder. Dr. Fang. Thank you both. Maybe we'll meet again in the future.
Farewell.
Yeah, I know, I'm bribing you with a ton of food. There's a reason you're getting chubby. So I'm gonna go to bed, and we're gonna wake up, and I assume there'll be a cutscene about her leaving. And then I think we'll wrap it up. Because if Jameson wakes up and sees that I'm streaming, I'll never hear the end of it.
Don't be a what did you rest about last night?
Or are they just gone?
Hey there.
Maybe they're just gone. Although we do have a quest on the map over at the clinic. Tourist. I just jumped like 6 people. That was epic.
I made some improvements to Miss Ginger's medicine. The previous medicine was quite bitter. For the new formula, I have added honey and licorice. This is a diagram I got from the research center. It's for a pill machine. I want to make pills for easier shipping and use. Can you help me?
Sure, no problem.
Can you please hurry?
Oh yeah, the game's over. Here's another quest. Oh yeah, the game's over. Here's another quest. Oh yeah, here's the game. Never mind. You're just gonna keep going. I'm gonna make this pill machine because I think I can do it in 5 seconds flat. Letter from Ginger. It's me. I know we only know each other for a short time, but I'll always cherish our friendship. I want to live my life as much as I can for everyone who has supported me. I hope we meet again someday, somewhere. Goodbye, Citadel. Ginger. And Mort sent me some flower stuff. Is it in other? It should be in other. Pill machine, the final thing. I need magnesium gears, damn it! Just need those damned magnesium gears. Three minutes. Kinda interesting to believe where we started from. There wasn't grass over here either. Now there is. Buddy, I love you. You need to calm down. Myron, that there fish fossil. More hydrate so you finally go to sleep? Or is that torture? I mean, to be blunt and honest, I'm going to get the pill machine done, and hopefully no one has anything else to say. And the pill machine is in 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes, I'll be done with that quest, so... I kind of thought you might be doing the hydrates just to get me to leave. That's my finger, dog. Yep, that is the finger. So more hydrates. Jameson would be proud. Puppy, I love you. Let's actually go see if we can buy ourselves a camel. Thanks, Baruch. We care? I know you guys do, and I really do appreciate it. There's a camel. Camul. Now we have one of everything. Streamer wants water. I ain't no fish. You know, I gotta say, it's gotta be really cool to ride a camel. It fun? You've done it before? Cool. I've ridden horses, and that's it. A machine that can be used to press ingredients into pill form for easier transport. We have a camel race here in Australia. Fair enough.
Howdy. So long, partner.
Alright guys, I get it. I understand. We'll wrap this up shortly. Hell, the pill machine is done. I'm just delivering it. Camels.
You have finished. Thank you. I will try it tomorrow. It will be convenient for postage to Portia.
He'll try it tomorrow. Damn it. You know it's bad when the dog is wandering around the house with a bone trying to find a place to bury it because he's that bored. We have more camels in Australia than the rest of the world. Interesting. Did the rest of the world didn't know that? Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. He mentioned tomorrow. We'll see how it turns out. She has something.
Morning.
Go for a
Time to
cookout.
start off the day. How was your night?
Well, that looks to be everybody. No, alright. So I guess we'll wrap it up here. Now, I'm sure if I became friends with more people, or if I increased the friendship with some more people, some more quests would unlock. But I've kind of got everything that I want out of this. I got to see Ginger's path in this game. We'll see more of Ginger, obviously, when we play my time at Portia. Though that'll be a little bit over from now. I'm not going to do that right away. We're going to take a break. But I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this game. It was a blast to me. I'm really kind of sad to see it go. There was one thing I wanted to do real quick. This is the save from the end of the first stream we did. And this is what the world looked like. We're still using stone tools. And this is what it looks like now. And this is what I love about this game. The world changes. It's not static. You know, you go and play games like Skyrim or Fallout, and the world itself doesn't really change. The quests are always there. The people are always there. I mean, sure, sometimes people can die in some of these games, but overall, the world feels very static as you roam through it. And a lot of that's because overall the game is supposed to be taking place over a matter of weeks and months rather than years. This game takes place over the course of years, and you actually see the town change, which is so nice and so much fun to me. Love how the MC... Oh, yeah. So yeah, I love the My Time games. I'm really looking forward to the next one. All that greenery. Evershine. This is the next one. The next one to be released. We'll have Portia before this, unfortunately. We're doing them out of order. But... So that's Evan Glaild. You'll meet her more in Portia as well. It looks like they're changing the art style, a little less cartoony. Makes the video before the next one gets released. That's a good goal. Looks like we might have some war. There's going to be climbing, which isn't in the current one. Gliding, which isn't in the current one. I'm starting to honestly wonder if you're building a community, if this is part of the development project that they talk about. My time at Evershine. Ooh, you goobered on me, little one. Actually, if I click this... what does it say? Story place takes 3 years after the events of my time at Sandrock and my time at Portia. The Duvos Empire has taken over the Ur's ruins, which the Principality of Ethia also claims as their own, leading to a tense situation just north of the Alliance of Free Cities borders in the northern Eufaula region. The Alliance initiated the Northern Development Plan to move more settlers into the region in an effort to establish a new city-state for a better defensive posture. It is calling on anyone interested in the new opportunities to move to the region. So, this is the new... I got my finals now. See you later, everyone. See you later, Mouse. Good luck, buddy. I look forward to hearing how you passed. So, good luck, buddy. So, it looks like this is the new town that gets set up. That they talk about in the development plan. It takes place 3 years after these two games too, which is kind of cool. And apparently we've got pajamas for everybody. Later than me, you'll be playing the governor of Evershine Settlement, recruited into the Northern Development Plan by the project's director, Mr. Goody. Your job will be to build up the infrastructure, either by prefabs or DIY. Recruit the right settlers, tame the wilds, and build up your settlement into a strong presence next to the border. Along the way, you will find friendship, adventure, responsibility, and maybe even romance. We want you to leave the game feeling like you have accomplished something great together with the people in your town. This could be really cool. If they pull this off like they did and keep the same spirit like they did in the My Time games so far, this could be really good. I'm really looking forward to it. Three followers that can help you in battle, acquisition, or construction. Cool. So there'll be a group of people joining you as well. I'm looking forward to it. And then, of course, we've got Sandrock that we're going to have to go back to and see. Or Portia, excuse me. Sandrock? Wow, Portia. This actually has legit fishing. Hell, there's even a fishing contest. I'm excited to go back and play this again. That's right. There's Ratman, yep. Mr. Ladybug, damn. There's Ginger. The doctor. Oh, mint! Ah, the nurse. I may or may not have been the nurse. Played my time at Sandrock so long that you forgot about my time at Portia. I forgot about my time at Portia before I got to Sandrock, but yeah. What do you mean? Well, I'm excited to do it again. I'm excited for all of them. I really don't want to wait for my time at Evershine, to be honest. And to be kind of honest, too, I kind of want to go back and play Portia, then Sandrock again. But we'll be here for... Ah, thanks for the heads up, Baruch. Ah, the good old days. We're waiting until the ads are done, and then I'll finish talking, and we can... Ads done? Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, there's a part of me that wants to go back and replay to play Portia, because I'm really excited for it. And then go on and play My Time at Sandrock again. But maybe we wait until Evershine is closer to do the... Well, I want to do Portia. Oh no. The other two I was finding interesting is I have done, what is it, 52 of 91 achievements here? Complete 150 Commerce Guild commissions. I didn't do that in my first playthrough. I did over 400 in this last Sandrock playthrough. You know? And I'm actually only missing 4 achievements for the game, which I find kind of impressive. Only 7.9% of players have finished the game, finished the main story. That to me is kind of sad. But anyway, this has been our look at the My Time games. I find them to be a complete and utter blast. I love them dearly. I might have to give Sandrock my favorite game of all time right now. We'll see how it compares to Portia, but it shines better now than I think Portia will. To be honest, I think Portia might be a second or third, but I think Sandrock is going to be my first for now. That I've ever played. As far as I've enjoyed. It's obviously not got the most realistic graphics. It's obviously got some glitches in it. But as far as the game that I have enjoyed the most and will be the saddest to stop playing and have beaten, it's going to be My Time at Sandrock. So, thank you guys so much for joining me on this adventure expedition. That's my finger dog. it means a lot. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. The Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page. Baruch has posted as well. Thank you, buddy. Alright, we're gonna... The volume on the music in my ears is a little loud, so we're just gonna exit out of that. Doink. There we go. Yeah, this brings us to a close. I guess I should, before we completely wrap up, let me get back in the game real quick and check our hourage. Because I'm curious. I've played 178.6 hours according to Steam, but how long was the playthrough itself? Puppy. Monkey. Baby. Yes. That was a weird... Mountain Dew ain't exactly right in the head, though, if we're being honest with ourselves. Continue. Sorry about this, guys. I know we're going to wrap up here real quick, and I plan to, but I figured we should at least look at the hourage it took us to get this far. We are at... 167 hours and 16 minutes. Whoops, not 25, 24. Almost 7 days. 6.95 days we've played this game. That's almost 7 days, almost a whole week of solid playthrough is what we got here. Doesn't that put it in perspective how much time I put into this game? And that was done over 27 playthroughs, or streams, I should say. So almost a month in real life to go a week of playing the game for a total of about 3 years in-game. Doesn't show how much you love the game. I don't know what does. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So that's my spiel for my time. I guess it's on sale right now too, so if you're interested in it, now's a great time to pick it up. Yeah, it's 50% off. So if you're interested in it, now's a great time to pick it up. So with all that said and done, we're going to end it here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. I can't thank you enough for spending your time here and joining me on this fun game. I love these games. They mean the world to me. So this is, like I said, Portia was the first game I ever streamed. So Sandrock really brings me back to my roots. And I don't know, it's such a feel-good game. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Discord, like I said earlier, is always open. We'd love to have you. Baruch has posted it. The bot is ready to receive commands, and it's also in the About Me page. Yeah, it looks like tomorrow we'll be back, probably doing Borderlands Crew. Badlands Crew. So, yeah. You do it in the memory of your mom. She used to watch your streams, didn't she? She did used to watch my streams, and the first stream I ever did in my time at Portia, she was the only one that stopped by. She said hi when I was streaming it. And yeah, to be honest, the reason I did it was I was having anxiety issues. I was having some panic attacks about a month ago. Part of it dealing with mom's situation. And I figured I want to play Sandrock eventually. And I knew that it wasn't going to be controversial. I knew it wasn't going to be anxiety inducing. I knew it was going to be a calm, fun, relaxing game for me. And that's why I picked it. In a lot of ways too, I think it has helped with the healing process. It has forced me to think more about my mom. Either because of the letters in game that are written in a very similar style to the way my mom would talk, or my memories of my family. Obviously, I'm getting choked up right now. I'm still not fully healed from what has happened, but we're getting there. Good to hear. Thanks, Baruch. It's good to grieve and never hold it in. The problem is knowing when to grieve that I'm running into. I know I need to grieve, I want to grieve, but at the same time I need to function for certain things. And with my anxieties and stresses, I'm worried that if I don't have people around me in real life, what I will break down into. So, yeah. But yes, grieving is a good thing, crying is a good thing. I just need to find the time, the energy, and the setting to do it in. So, we'll always be here to worry about and care for you, bro. Appreciate it, Baruch. And I appreciate all of you. I can't say it enough. So many people have reached out to me. So many people have supported me. You guys talking to me and hanging out means the world. So, in many ways, fun enough, this community is like the game Sandrock. We are building it. We are adding to it. We are changing it. We are coming together in it. And I can't thank you guys enough for all of it. For all the support, for all the time, for everything. So, we're going to end it here. It's almost 1 o'clock. I need to take care of a puppy. I need to get some food in me. And then I need to get some sleep. So, thank you guys so much for all you do. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed this look at Sandrock. Like I said, it's probably my top game ever right now. And, yeah. Stay safe, everyone. You take care as well. Will do. You guys too. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I will see you later. Good night, guys. I guess I want to add one more thing before I call it a night. I was just thinking about this while I was shutting down. But we have to say goodbye to everything, eventually. Nothing is permanent in this world. I have to say goodbye to my mother. We have to say goodbye to the game. And someday I will have to say goodbye to all of you. Until that day comes, hopefully we can have some fun. And we can share and grow in each other. So. I was reading a message from a friend and it got me thinking. So, have a good night, guys, and I'll see you later.